And hello and welcome to today's stream of Fallout 2, where we are likely gonna visit the NCR before it turned to its corrupt form in Fallout New Vegas. But first we're gonna do some more stuff here in Broken Hills. Gonna figure out if the dude Carl, or what was his name? Let me check. Chad is actually actually hiding money. Yeah, I just had to remove the power cable. And hello, the Wiki 87. Yep, someone's here. Welcome to the stream. Ah, okay, so there's like a couple of mutants fighting. So likely we gotta talk to some other guys to find out what we need to find out. Looks like a prison here. A bleary-eyed mutant. Ah, okay. So I guess he got drunk. Nothing in the lockers. What do we have here? Why is not man wearing a doctor's coat? So I guess that's the resident doctor. Wheeze. Hi there, I'm Doc Holiday. How can I help you? Yeah, we need to get some vacation from our job now. So, I'm hurt and I need healing. So, what do you do here? What do I do here? You're in a hospital. I'm wearing a doctor's coat, I'm covered in blood, there are sharp pointy things lying all around. Either I'm a successful killer or a fair doctor, take your pick. Well, I guess I call you a doctor. That's right, I'm a doctor. Good to see that intelligence is alive and well in the post-nuclear world. And it's kicking around inside the body of a 70-year-old man. You can see a glint of laughter in his eyes behind the glasses. Don't see too many other places these days. The young of the world, for example. Hey, relax, kid. Just joking around with you. Yeah, I know. So, any gossip? You'd be surprised what people say when they're in pain. Oh yeah, like what? Surprisingly little. Sorry, but when I'm concentrating on healing someone, I don't usually pay attention to innermost secrets. Okay. Let's see. What do you have for sale? Another first aid book that we're gonna grab. Give you a few energy cells in return. So, what's going on in here? Hi there, I'm Jacob, the chemist of the Chemist Drugstore. What can I do for you? Well, what can you tell me about Broken Hills? Why don't you tell me how you feel about mutants first? I hate them, I'm ambivalent about them, I like them. Let's say I hate them. In that case, I'll give you the real history. A human named Jacob, I was named after him, founded this place. Then Mutant Marcus came along and forced everyone under his rule. Tell me more. He's been ruling here ever since the Master was destroyed. He puts on anyone who disagrees with him, or they just disappear. The place looks civilized on the top of things, but the truth is that it's a killing ground for bloodthirsty mutants. There's a friend of a friend who had friends who disappeared after speaking up. A friend of a friend who had friends, yeah. That's how rumors go. Go on. We all pretend that it's a civilized town, that we are all on the up and up, but we all live in fear of the mutant rage. Each day there are fewer and fewer humans. All the mutants I've seen look old and decrepit. That's because they are trying to fool you, friend. They are trying to fool you. Uh-huh. Why not fight back against them then? Actually we are. Some friends of mine and I are planning to strike a blow that will rid this town of mutants, But we need to get some friends out of a jail. Are you with us? Sure? I have a little job for you. Our friends Mason and Frank are being held in jail. I want you to get them out. Do it quietly if possible. Don't want the whole town in your head. Got it. I've got some more questions. I can just ask him probably the same thing. So, what do you have for sale? Now we can get the super stim here and some money to make it a fair deal. We'll show those muties. Okay, so there's an anti-mutant conspiracy going on here. See a weird mutant with a splotchy skin and a ghastly smile. You're not supposed to be here. What do you want? What's this place? This is a refiner of Broken Hills. This is where we purify the ore dug from the mine. What do you want? I want some uranium. That's ridiculous. We're not giving you any. Okay, then die. No. No. Fine. Bye. But I think that he is hiding money somewhere. So right now, in Broken Hills, we've got 2 quests. So whether Chad is giving money from cameraman, so I'm pretty sure he is. So due to the fact that he seems to have a lot of money. Oh, also here safe. Broken Hills.
Something else you wanted?
So, this is something I want to tell you.
Yeah. What?
About Jacob and Eileen.
Yeah. What?
Jacob and Eileen asked you to break 2 people out of jail. I think they've got a plan how to do it.
Right. Me and my deputies will take it from here, and thanks. I don't forget things like this.
No problem. Bye. I guess Francis was right about Jacob. That murderous bastard won't cause any more trouble in this town. Now we're gonna take a look at the other parts of town. That's really nice how they set up these little cacti here in the middle. So, who are you? All the humans doing this, right? What do ghouls think about all this? Ah, okay, so they're talking about them being mutie haters, yeah. A worried man. Who are you? What are you doing in my house? I'm Fitz. Great. Pleased to meet you. He looks distracted. Hey, look. You're an adventuring type, right? Yes. Do you not recognize the chosen one? Yes. The reason I asked, you see, is because my wife is missing. I don't know where she is. She's been gone for days. I've asked around town and no one's seen her. Can you find her for me? I'll look around. What does she look like? She's blonde, sexy, and has the most incredible singing voice. I last saw her walking this area. She didn't like mutants or ghouls, so she wouldn't have been near any of them. Nobody knows where she went. It's just like she disappeared. That should be enough. Come here, I promise I won't hurt you? What? Ah. Hi. Thank you. What's the weather? I could never ask what's the weather like in Norway, but probably, I don't know. Do you currently have like the I don't know which area in Norway you're at, but do you sometimes have this situation that you have like an Arctic summer or Arctic winter? Like, I mean, like, with the light? I don't know. I only been once to Norway on a like small cruise trip. And I have a friend who got into a car accident with a moose once. So, hi, nice weather we've been having, huh? Excuse me, but is this the plant that's talking? Why, yes. Yes, it is. Very astute, friend. Very astute. I can see you didn't germinate yesterday. My fine stemmed companion, would you be so kind as to do me a favor? Sure. I'm looking for a better place to be. Right here is nice and all, but frankly, these plants aren't much for conversation. I was thinking over there, by the building with all the ghouls in it. Would you replant me? Sure. Ah, nice. So you're in the south of Norway. So near Oslo and so on, or like even further down? Like the area around Stavanger. Delightful. I'm very, very pleased. Just find yourself a shovel and come back. When you're done, maybe I can tell you a secret, my friend. I do hope you continue to flower. Christiansand, okay. I've never been there. I don't actually know which place in Norway I was at. I'm not 100% sure whether it was Oslo, because in my memory, it felt so empty of people, you know? It was only like on a small cruise from Kiel to Norway, to the Øresund. But that is like, I don't know. Let me lie. Like 16 years or more ago. So, it just so happens that I have a shovel right here. Let's go. I'm so excited I could release a spore cloud all over myself. Let's go. Done. Oh, the soil here feels so different. Cleaner somehow. Probably because I don't have to share it with those other plants. Oh, yes. If you ever run across the professor and the scorpion, remember this chess maneuver. It's called the flying liver attack, and the scorpion cannot stand it. Thanks, I'll try it out. Bye. Yeah, I know that Oslo is the capital. Might be also why I think about Oslo in that case. Just because it would make sense, like, you know, for a cruise trip. What's down here? Oh, ants. Yeah, they're definitely no threat at all. So you're just gonna clear this place of ants. Oh. That was an unexpected crit. I personally just come from a relatively poor region from Lower Saxony. Ah, okay. Then I think I've got an idea where you're located. So you're north of Stavanger and so on then, right? And are you north or south of Bergen? Also, it's a very Viking-like name of Thor Eric. Ah, farther south, okay. I can't look it up right now, you know. Or maybe I will. I've got my phone here. Just to get an idea where Christiansand is. Also, there seems to be another letter over here. So, Lund. Ah, okay. It's actually really there on the southern edge, pretty much. I mean, just a little bit to the east of it. Just gotta do one very small thing though. Because I got one person who always wants to be notified when I stream. And so, let's continue. Mispress. Here we go. Also kind of a nice shake-up to have these giant ants here instead of having to fight Vanamingos with my bare fists. A little bit of a warm-up. Yeah, it's actually warmer than it's over here. Yeah, a little bit. Just having to reload several times because one of our companions gets killed. But still less painful than the first travel from the den to Modoc. Especially with Vic liking... As we were just hit by our friend here. Especially with Vic loving to shoot us on the back with a 44 Magnum. God, is there a lot of ants here. And none over here, just over there, another one. Over here, it's not the best weather either. I know that tomorrow I gotta collect some leaves again. It's just that season, you know. So, we're gonna kill some more giant ants. Also to think that in Fallout 1 I didn't care about every little bit of experience, but here in Fallout 2 I do now. Simply because I know the game's much harder, and us playing an unarmed build. I do know that it becomes better and better the more we level up. And I do look forward to the Slayer ability, so that we always do crits. So, interesting. I heard the mutants are getting together to destroy the humans. I think you heard wrong. Because, I mean, the mutants have a lot of weapons right now, so they could just destroy you at this point anyway, so why would they need to prepare? And hey Damos! Welcome to the stream! Also, you added a few S's to your name, didn't you? We're just exploring all of the bits here in Reading. We already replanted the nice plant. Is that an Elvis post? Yeah, that's an Elvis painting there. And a ghoul that seems to be quite smelly. Come in already. Close the door behind you. Don't let the flies. Alright, no need to shout. Sorry, I'm just a little on edge. All these damn flies and no air conditioning. If I had just a little bit more powder, I'd be able to shake them, but I don't. So, how do you get the powder? The power, I mean. They have a power generating station downtown and control the power to the city. If you could just go there and get permission to give me a little bit more energy for my air conditioning, I'd be grateful. Yeah, we'll do that for you. I can't tell you how grateful I am to you. Please let me know as soon as you're done so I can turn up the air conditioning and take a bath. Will do. I've got some other questions. Where do the flies come from? They come here because for some odd reason I exude fly nutrients. My body's rich with food for them. And this sweating just makes it worse. I will be doing a few favor with killing you now. Just plain nasty. Why not take a bath or something? I've tried it. I've tried everything. The only thing that keeps the flies off me is not to sweat. And if I don't have enough power to keep cool, I can't. Okay, also, check up this fuzzy painting. An image of a singer, obviously very old. The image has a felt coating that is still in good condition. So it is an Elvis Presley picture. Yeah, we gotta check a little bit. I mean, we already arrested some people for conspiring against mutants. You the new guy in town? Yeah, that's right. Right, I'm Zeus. Now that we're introduced, you any good with your hands? We've got a problem with our air purifier on the lower level of the mine, but we haven't got the parts to fix it or the protective gear to avoid being overwhelmed by the radon gas that's been building up. Not too shabby, what we'll take. Really? Would you do it for me and more importantly for Broken Hills? What's in it for me? $500. How does it sound? Like shit, I want more. Sorry, it's the limit. Take it or leave it. Okay. 500 is then. Take half now, I will give you the other half when you're done. Go to Nerino and look for Rinesco. He's got tools just lying around his office. He should be able to help you with the parts. Okay. So we actually do need to see Rinesco then. But let's check out more stuff over here. So what's this house? You're a good one, you are. Nice. Just a leather jacket. The Elvis Presley painting is heavy though, so... Nothing in there. Nothing here. Yeah, no. The food will leave here. Scuttle. What is it you want? Out of it. I'm a busy man. Who are you and what's with the scorpion? I'm the professor. What I do is applied intelligence testing. I create chemical compounds to increase intelligence. I'm trying out on this red scorpion here after my failure of the plant. You tried it out on a plant? Of course I tried it on a plant. I'm trying to increase intelligence from the ground up. I see. Have you made anything that works? Yes, I have. Thank you very much. You ever hear of metans? I helped develop a method for easy mass production of that drug, and others, lots of others. Are you sure about that? I mean, that's definitely a pre-war drug. Alright, alright. Say, I'd like to try my skills against your scorpion. We should take a test, eh? Do you want to test your manual dexterity, your perception, or your intelligence? Oh, well, my smarts. You and the scorpion will be playing a game of my own devising. I'll call it chess. Are you ready? Yep, I'm ready. And checkmate. Shit, a kill plan. Click, clack, click. I'll just leave here without killing the... I guess the red scorpion is dead. Ah, nice. I don't actually know what was the first game that I ever owned. Mostly due to the fact that most of the games that we had initially were like illegal copies. That my uncle gave to my siblings. How could you kill my scorpion like that? I was close, so close. I mean, I didn't mean to kill him, just Zulik did it. Like, I mostly got my games back then from like game magazines. I still have plenty of those discs lying about, even though I don't have a disk drive anymore. So can we lockpick that door? Why lockpick it? We have a crowbar. Where is it? There we go. This door's firmly locked, yeah. Didn't it work with the crowbar? That does nothing. Usually can bust away the lock from doors. Yeah, I got Fallout 2 on the disc as well, back in the day. I don't think I have the disc anymore. And the game scared the shit out of me as a kid. But I remember like playing old games like Civilization 2 and Caesar 2 and so on. And regarding caravan runs, I guess we maybe gotta talk to some people that are part of the caravan. Can I have something? So, what can you tell me about Shad? Honestly, I don't care for the guy. Lately he's been tossing around a lot of coin. I mean, sure, he's the caravan master, so it makes sense for him to take a larger cut, I understand that. But there's no way that he could be that loaded. I think it'd be real interesting to take a peek at his records. Well, Marcus told me you suspect Shad of scheming some of the caravan money that's supposed to be going to Brook Mills. I told him I'd look into it. His voice. That's gotta be it. In fact, I was the guard on the latest uranium one to Gecko, and I overheard Chad arguing with the Ghoul representative. Apparently, Broken Hills had recently been jacking up the price of uranium, and the Ghoul wasn't too happy about it. Then I hear Chad explain to him our uranium supply is running low due to a recent miner strike, but the thing is, there never was a strike. Really? Why didn't you report that to Marcus? Are you insane? Chad's a powerful guy in town, he's got a lot of friends. If I'd rat him out, there's a lot of people that hate me. Hell, I might even get killed. Then perhaps I could say it to Marcus. I don't plan to stay around here for too much longer anyways. Hey, you do what you need to do. Just don't drag me into it. In fact, we never had this conversation, okay? No problem. Bye. Me too. For a good time, I couldn't get out of the test cave because I knew nothing about it. Yeah. It is really annoying when you don't know the thing with the bomb and so on. You can just place the bomb on the door that you need to blow up. That is something that the game doesn't teach you properly. You just figure it out yourself. And then you have to fight at the end and you just get killed. Because you either don't have the speech skill or have no unarmed skill. And I also didn't have a... I picked up like the fighter character at first. It has like 7 agility. Before then eventually just starting my own character and figuring out that agility is the most important stat in the game. And then I got a little bit further into the game, but eventually just always stopped. Until one day playing it until I actually got onto the oil rig. But then a bug prevented me from finishing the game completely. So, actually one more thing. I know Chad keeps records of all the transactions he makes. He's kind of a record freak. In fact, the guy's such a nut about it, I bet he even has records of all the money he's been skimming. The problem is he keeps all the stuff locked up in his house on the other side of town. And there's no way you're getting in there. This locking system is too complex. Again, we never had this conversation. Complex system? How am I supposed to get in then? Mac thinks hard for a moment. Oh wait, listen. You look like someone I can trust. The door to Chad's house is locked using the most advanced non-electronic locking system there is. This one's a real beauty. I should know, since I designed it. You see, before I was a caravan guard, I used to be a locksmith. Now, since I assume you'll be needing to get into the house, let me explain how to pick these types of locks, okay? About 5 minutes later, Max is done explaining the workings of the locks. There you go, that should be enough to get in there. With this information, even novice can pick one of those locks. You be careful now. Oh, and we never had this conversation. Don't worry, thanks for the extra info. Yeah, start with a high gun speed, then you get a spear, yeah. Yeah, the start is much more harsh. I mean, at least in Klamath you can then get the pipe rifle, but the pipe rifle is just utter trash. Shoot, once reload. That's why I often killed the dude who owns the... Yeah, not Thieves Guild, but who... takes care of the children. Yeah, also not takes care of the children. But you know the guy who sells the stuff that the kids steal, right? I often killed him because he had usually a 44 Magnum, and then that's such a boost in your abilities. So, lockpick. In the technique you learned from Max, you carefully undo the trigger mechanism and effortlessly lockpick the door. So, let's see. From the dresser, find rows of files and notes. Search the dresser. 30 minutes pass, you find nothing important. All you have found out is that Chad has records of him in every moment of his life. He's a pretty boring guy, actually. Just as you're about to close the doors, you hear a cough from the front door and handle turning. What the... Who the hell are you? I'm Jeffery. I'd come to bring you great riches. Yeah, and I'm Saint Nick. Now who the fuck are you and why are you in my house? Really? I met a guy in Urena who also claims to be Saint Nick. Stares blankly. Yeah, and I told him a life story about Arroyo. Listen, I don't give a flying fuck about any of your rambling bullshit. You're the one who's been snooping around asking questions about the missing caravan money. That's right, I'm collecting the final piece of evidence I need to put you away. Oh yeah? Let me help. The documents you're looking for are in the briefcase that's locked away in the bottom drawer of that dresser over there. But you're never gonna touch it, cause I'm gonna kill you, fucking do-gooder. If it weren't for you, I could've kept scheming off the caravan mines for another couple months. But no. You had to go on and meddle in affairs that you aren't any of your fucking concern. So now I gotta flee town, but at least I'll have the pleasure of leaving your corpse behind. No one has to die here, Chad. Instead of doing something stupid like that might get you killed, you should calm down and we'll talk this over with Marcus. You think I'm stupid? That big ugly pig would lock me in a second. Lock me up in a second. No, I'm afraid someone's certainly going to die here, and that's not gonna be me. It's not gonna be me, and runs away. I'm gonna catch up to you. Now the first haymaker. And the second haymaker in the eyes. Chad was killed. Does that make anyone hostile? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, the fact is before the time goes out. Yeah, but you don't really have a time limit. It's 13 years already. So. Well, it looks like Chad was giving money. Apparently he's preparing to skip town as well. Better tell Marcus all this. The main issue is like in the very first game with the time limit that you have. And in the version 0.1, then after you find the water chip that you immediately have a second time limit.
Something else you wanted?
Yeah,
Yeah. What?
that's something I want to tell you about
Yeah.
Chad.
What?
Well, Chad kept about 1,000 from last rain shipment for himself. He was planning on bailing out of town. But we had a confrontation. He's dead. I have a briefcase of documents to prove his involvement.
Right. Me and my deputies will take it from here, and thanks. I don't forget things like this.
No problem. Bye. Now I only had one dream yet. The dreams are only there to remind you. They are not really a time limit. Say, Eric asked me to adjust the power ration to his house. He said that he's persuading too much. Eric wants more power? Eric can't have more power. It's a very delicate balance of energy run through here. And if Eric gets more power, then the hospital shuts down, or the lights, or the mine. We can't have that. But... So there's no way you can make a couple of small adjustments? No, I'm afraid not. The needs of the city outweigh the needs of one. No other questions then. Now we can't try to convince him again. And the third you fail, yeah? I gotta look that one up, because I think that is actually not something that happens. So let's see. Fallout 2 time limit. Now, he only says like after 13 years you lose. to New Reno. And to Commercial Row. So, I'm looking for some mine parts for Broken Hills. So, well, I need the parts to fix the air purifier in the mine. I was told you could help me. I do have some parts that could fix the air purifier. $100. How about $50? 200 and nothing. Okay, I will take it. Here you go, don't drop him. He's just gonna raise the price on me. I set my phone to charge here. It's nearly empty. I really want to look something up. I mean, in Reno I had to look it up a few times. What to do there. Oh, we are overloaded. I just realized. That's why we can't run. Let's read the books. Yeah, I mean, I discovered most of the stuff myself as well. Especially for the restoration project stuff. And I only look up when I'm like completely lost, you know? Because I'm of the opinion it's not fun to watch a stream where you see someone struggle for like an hour or two trying to do the same thing. So we had like an hour of recording while I was doing Battle Realms today. And one mission was just completely kicking my ass. Some mobs is fighting some Yakuza. They're all enemies. Oh well, we'll just leave. I mean, the Yakuza are definitely outclassed. Bringing a knife to a gunfight, literally. Yeah, I'll use that more in the future. I should probably do that way more because I have so much stuff to carry around. Oh well, we could just wait for them to kill each other and then loot the corpses. There's one enemy that's completely off screen, it seems. Yeah. Wakazashi blade. Probably butchered that pronunciation. And yeah, these are like the little ideas and things that always help. Yeah, the enemies can still run off the map and come back and so on, yep. I'm gonna put some explosive in the truck. Rope. So let's see. Another Wakazashi blade. You probably have a Tommy gun. Yep. So what's that? So it's just a throwing knife? That's also why in one mission I especially placed myself in a way that the enemy couldn't run away. Because with an unarmed build, yeah. I mean, looking at cars in like Fallout 3 and New Vegas and then Fallout 4, it's not more or less dangerous. Residential. Is the car over there though? It's still here to the left, right? Yeah. So, they can't help you. Dr. Brian, he said the power rations are so tight he can't possibly allow you to increase your share. Said that, didn't he? Well, you tell him that a generator is uranium power and that the minuscule amount of energy I require would barely register on a random generator. And tell him I want my power. Will do. Nice speech. Yeah, I mean, in principle, definitely. Race to die. You've got the parts? Great. I hope you got some protective gear. The fumes can take you down. I'm ready to go. Please hurry. Our town life blood. So... They literally want us to install it there. And I don't have any protective gear, so,
I need to tell you something you might not like, look again.
That's it for now. Let's see what happens if we go in there. Gonna probably get irradiated, right? I'll just pop in some Red X preemptively. And you guys wait out here. You two wait here.
We be here.
And Cassidy.
Yep.
I need you to wait here.
Well,
Okay. So let's go into this poisoned mine. That's the one there. Like here. I know where there's a body lying around. Oh, and there's a Deathclaw. Red Scorpions, and there's a machine. You were hit for 18 hit points. Okay, no. You were hit for 10 hit points. So, I assume we gotta get some protective gear. Now let's look up where we find the protective gear, right? Probably gas mask or something, I don't know. Broken Hills. If they tell me I find it in Gecko, then I will be angry. Characters. Marcus or Residential and Mine. Professor Scorpion, Zaius. Fix the mine's air purifier. Westfield radon gas will damage controls when in the party for 15 armor bypassing damage every couple of seconds. Wearing power armor will negate the damage. So we need power armor. Nah, boots don't help. Boots help against goo, not against gas. Unless they are very smelly boots. What the fuck? So now we need power armor. Let's wait here till noon. Nah, the power plant guy isn't there right now. So now he should be there. I just went and talked to Eric and he said that he used to run the place and there's so much power in the uranium slugs that you would never notice the small drain he'd take. So cough up the power. Well, sure, technically that's true, but nothing, you're just lazy. Get a move on. You don't have to mean about it. He ducks his head and turns the dial. There. Please tell him to stop complaining now. You're all heart, big guy. I wish I would listen to have a kiss with no thanks to you for nothing makes it harder. No, you're your heart, big guy. But yeah, the rubber boots are used from the toxic caves. So, you're done with the generator. Thank you so much. I can't even begin to describe how grateful I am. One way to express thanks is through gifts of money or equipment. Francis Immune has a power fist. Ooh. Keeps betting in an arm wrestling contest. The problem is being strong on him. If you're interested, I can give you some pills that should give you the edge over him. Sure. These pills are called buff out. They will increase your strength, but your mind will suffer a little bit. Don't take too many or you might get hooked. Good luck with the fist. Thanks, so long. And power armor training is not a thing. In the first and the second one. The power armor training is only introduced in the third one. As a way to make it harder to get the stuff. So we got another level up. Could get more unarmed skill to 180, but that is so expensive. Holy moly. I don't know how much more I will invest in this. So we definitely need to be a little bit stronger to win the contest. 9 endurance, 10 strength. That should make it. Help you out with something? Are you up for an arm wrestle, Mr. Iron Pegs? I'm always ready. You wanna go? Of course I do. You think you can take me, eh? Alright, you win, you get this power fist. I win, and you're my gimp for a night. Do you want to do it now, or would you like to take some time to rest up? No, I'm game for it now. Francis. Jeez, you guys should have joined the army. The army. Right in the middle, kaput. Come on. You lost no big surprise. Time to come home with me. If you saw, you seem to be carrying a memento of your visit with Francis. A ball gag. No. I will take double buff out. I'm drugged up and ready to go. Of course I do. I'm game for it now. Come on. The arm me. What? Francis still wins? I'm not proud of the ball gag. What the? Okay, forget about it. How the fuck does he win? We are so drugged up and ready to go.
Something else you wanted?
No, it's fine. Yeah, I'm not proud of the ball gag. I don't want to be a gimp. I'm not in Great Britain with the attack of the gimp man that gets spotted everywhere. Okay, I guess we're gonna go to the NCR now. In shame. And fulfill the title of the video. So, the math. And CR. And proud. So, guns. Let's see. Hey, welcome to Buster's Fine Emporium for Armaments. I'm Buster, and there ain't nobody else. You got some fine goods for sale here. And if you don't see something you like, then make sure you check out my shelves for additional product. I'm bound to have something that will tickle your fancy. So, what do you got? Let's see. A lot of AP ammo, but nothing that interesting, funnily enough. Yeah, I'd strength and endurance at 10 due to taking two buff out, you know? So I don't know why I lose. Maybe we can fix him up something special. Yeah, maybe. I might have a Trifel 10x rifle scope. Or just find... Would fit just fine a hunting rifle. If someone was interested, let it go cheap. 500. No thanks. Here if I... Son of Bob's iguana bids. Angry stranger, I've got a bad lizard around. Well, I'll take one. And don't buy any. Next. You can give Francis buffer to and wait 6 hours to get a 4 withdrawal for him. But that wouldn't affect my chances, would it? So, who are you? Got questions? Look up Sheriff Dumont. He will fill you in. There's an NCR picture. Welcome to NCR. Welcome to the new world of California Republic. Before entering our fair city, please take a moment to familiarize yourself with the following rules and regulations. 1. No weapons may be openly carried inside the city limits. 2. People found under the influence of alcohol or drugs will be arrested. 3. Slavery, gambling, and prostitution are not permitted within city limits. 4. Ignorance of the law is no excuse. Any dumbass will get his butt kicked just as fast as a smartass. 5. If you can't live by these laws, then get the hell out. Obeying the law is good citizenship. I've read enough of this. Did you hear the one about, yeah? If you're looking for work, stranger, go down to the stockman's. Where's the name? What do I have, stranger? Information. Ah, so it's still chance-based. Ah, okay, I didn't know that. Well, I mean, the Power Fist would have been nice, but on the other hand, we're pretty strong anyways, right? So you gotta buy a drink? $10? Sure. Does that swing or no? Get some more questions. Sure, I've got some time. That's what bartenders are supposed to do. Just don't get no ideas. Ever heard of... Now, tell me about this town first. Name's NCR. Used to be Shady Sands. But after Mass's defeat, Aradash and the others founded the Republic. Now NCR sits right on the border. Everything south of here is Republic ruled. Yeah, the new California Republic has grown quite a lot. Yeah, Power Fisto. Word of advice, keep your nose clean in town. Courts aren't too friendly to our types, if you know what I mean. Citizens got more rights than you. Okay. Look, that's all I gotta say about that. So, ever heard of Vault 13? Yeah, another one of the Mrackos looking for the lost treasure. You ought to see Salt Beef Bob over at Weston's ranch. He's always talking about treasure. I might have to wet his whistle though. A few more questions. I'm looking for a thing called a gek. Know anything about it? Tell me how to mix it, and I'll pour it for you. It's not a drink. It's a Garden of Eden creation kit. Garden of Eden creation kit? And hey Zalimok, welcome to the stream as well. Nice to see you again. We're now in the fledgling town of NCR. Well, formerly Shady Sands, but it's just called the New Californian Republic. And everything that was south of it, so pretty much all the locations from Fallout 1, are New Californian territory, so this just sits right on the border. So, Garden of Eden creation kit? Sounds technical. You might try looking up Dorothy, the city engineer. Okay. Well, that kills the ideas. Anyone in this back room here? Oh, there's a cellar. There's a nice little boxing ring here. So, save for NCR again. Hey you, put your weapons away. Okay guys. Talk about gear, put the weapon away. And you put your weapon away for now as well.
You got that, my gear? What about... Sure.
Okay, good. Because we don't need to pull out any firearms right now. Welcome to the NCR, capital of the New California Republic. President Tunde is ruling. And Tunde we know from the first game. Good day, stranger. New in town? So you've got the sheriff's office. Welcome, stranger, and Deputy Carl. What can I do for you? Well, I'm new to NCR. What can you tell me about your town? This is NCR, capital of the new Californian Republic. Population 3,000, growing. No slavery, no gambling, no drugs. President is Mrs. Dundee. My boss is Sheriff Dumont. That answers your questions? Well, I've got some other questions. Well, I'm looking for Vault 13. So did I when I was a kid. Let me know if you find it. And my name's Fitz. I'm in need of some honest work. Say, I've heard of you, haven't I? Yeah, some pretty good stuff. Look. Here's some folks I know. They could use a fellow like you. Just go to the auto shop and ask for Elise. Tell her Carl sends her his regards. Thank you. Let's see, you Sheriff Dumont? Move along. There's nothing to see here. NCR, peace for today. Are you the sheriff? Nope. Oh, there's a wanted poster. A sketch portrait of a fugitive wanted by local authorities. So, who are you? Oh my god, someone's got to do something! What do? I need some help quick. What's going on? Oh god, it's Jack. He's threatening to blow up the power plant. There's no time. You've got to stop him for me. You can't do that, can you? Stop wasting time. Lead on. Stay back. I've got a bomb. Don't do this, Jack. There's always a better solution. Yeah, sure. What do you know about this? I know things sometimes look bad, but blowing things up doesn't solve anything. Fight me, this is Jack. I've got a bomb here, so don't try anything. Okay, I will just let him talk about it. Instead of like the dumb solution. So. Don't do this, Jack. There's always a better solution. Nothing, I don't know crap about your post. Maybe you better tell me. What is this, some kind of trick? Stall Jack until his buddies come to kill him? Who wants to kill you? That damn bitch of my ex-wife Myra, for one. She wants me dead. Who the hell's Myra? Like I said, my ex. I catch her sleeping around and now she's saying I'm the bad guy. Got the court to give her everything and she's still trying to screw me. War, that's hard. Completely unfair. No kidding, Sherlock. Now folks are going to listen to me. I was gonna listen to you with the bomb in your hands, put it down and come out and can get it settled. Or, look, think this through. Blow this place up and folks will say Jack took the weak way. Let himself get pushed around by his ex-wife. She wins, you lose. You really think so? Yes, Jack, it's true. I don't know. Don't let her win, Jack. Screw it, you're just full of it. Ah, damn it. Wrong decision. We gotta stop you from blowing the plant up. That's one way to solve it. You killed him, I mean, did you have to kill him? Was there some other way? Nope. It's terrible. I wouldn't have made him do it. Towns owe you thanks. Look, it's not much, but here's some menus I've been collecting. Maybe you could sell them or something. Not the best way to do it. But that's when the good way failed. Just take him out before you can sabotage things. And here's the auto shop. So who are you guys? What do you want? Carl sent me. Did he now? What did he tell you? Not much. That you're good folks. I might want to hook up with you. Alright, so tell me, what's your opinion on slavers? Hate them. Disgusting. Vile scum of the earth. I see. Well, I represent a group called the New California Rangers. Several of you, such as yours, could qualify for membership. You interested? So it's interesting. What can you tell me about the Rangers? We've got agents and sympathizers in some of the towns up north. We're spreading the word and hitting slavers wherever we can. Our Rangers sound like good. I'd be proud to join. Sign me up. Not so fast. You've got to pass a test to join the Rangers. Fine, just tell me. There's a slaver just outside town. Maybe you've seen this place. Free the slaves there and then come back and talk to us. I can do that. So time to take care of the slaves. Soon though. We gotta explore a little bit more, so a lot of police here, protection here. Greetings, stranger. Don't know you from these parts, so that means you're not a rancher. You've come to looking for work or you're here to buy? Well, work. Well, my name is Dupont. Range supplies and hiring hall. All done right here. Gotta say, you don't look like Brahmin Puncher. How are you with a gun? Oh, good enough. Well, sounds like you'll do. We are looking for guards for a Brahmin drive up to Reading. Pays 2,000 minus any stock lost before you get there. If you're interested, be at the gate to Western Place tomorrow. If you don't show, don't go. Deal? I don't want to go to Reading. Anything else? Buy stuff. Well, here's my stock. Make sure you look at my tables for more inventories, but if you don't like what I get your ass to Chase the Buster. Of course he'll rob you blind. Metal Armor Mark II. Now they've got not that much better stuff. Oh, the doctor? Excuse me, I'm Dr. Henry and I'm very busy. What do you want? I'm Fitz the Chosen One. I'm looking for World 13. The Chosen One? Of course, that makes sense. Interesting. I'm afraid I can't help you. I was assigned to cybergenetics research, not the Vault Behavioral Project. What are you talking about? Oh my. I've said more than I should already. Never mind, and if anyone asks, I didn't say anything. You again, what do you want? None of your business. Well then, nothing to talk about. Good day. Yeah, they obviously don't know who the Chosen One is. Also, when you look at with how much police is here in the NCR, right? I mean, it's a capital and all, but you would think that this is a police state. There's just police officers at every street corner. I mean, on the other hand, they could show that they can keep order, you know? If they can't keep order in their own capital, then, yeah. That is a church. Greetings, child. Are you one of the enlightened? I don't really know what you are talking about. Well, you seek true understanding, spiritual peace, we can help. The rocket launcher gives me all the spiritual peace I want. True understand this. Help? How? The purging of negative psychic energy, it keeps you in an oppressive state. Only then can you be enlightened. It's Scientology. Oppressive state. As long as your brain chemistry is affected by negative psychic energy, your true spiritual potential is oppressed. Worse still, oppressive can transmit this energy unless they are very, very strong-willed. So, how does this purging work? Is it painful? It's not painful, you just undergo a Zeta scan. I can do you one now if you'd like. Sure. Ah, such enthusiasm. Come with me. Close your eyes, this won't hurt a bit. Ah, there we go. We've erased a few nasty imprints. You're now on AHS1. Now if you excuse me, I have to attend to my church. Yeah, it's Scientology. Or Whobology. We're gonna be glad that Scientology is pretty much dying. So what can I do for you? I'm looking for a job, know of any? Go best talk to President Tandy. I've heard she's looking for a special type of person. Doc, you wouldn't know anything about a group that's fighting those evil slavers, would you? I might. There's a group set against slavery and, well, most of the other vices too. Could sometimes find them over at the big shop working on some automobile. Nowhere I could find Vault 13? I ain't heard that mentioned since the old salt beef was brought in here. Sunstroke, burned with fever for 3 days. All the time writing on how he found Vault 13 is mother load. So, where is it? Couldn't tell you. Salt beef always claimed they had the map, but nobody's ever seen it. Salt beef? Salt beef is an odd uranium prospector. Lives out in the western spread these days. Ah. So he knows where it is. How do we go? Have in here. We go in and close the door. What can I get you? Who's the big guy over there? That's us, President Tandy's boy. Born troll when he's drinking, so I'd stay clear of him if I were you. President Tandy? Daughter of President Aradesh. The guy's her phone NCR. She's been president for years. Does a good job too. And she's looking for a specialist? What kind? Don't know. Gunther 8 probably does. He's down at the Hall of Congress. Now, would you like drink? Well, sure. A pack of cigarettes. More gold, but now we don't need any. Hey, you turd face! I don't like you. I think you should buy me a drink. Bite me. So you think you're tough? I'm gonna wipe your ass all over the floor. Bare fist, right here, right now. Yeah? Okay then. We are a little bit too strong, are we? I don't want to kill her son. Bite me. Guys, calm down, calm down. We don't want to kill him. My team is always a little bit too radical. A statue. There's a plaque at the base. It reads, "To the stranger in Vault 13. What doesn't exist, we must sometimes dream and let our dreams inspire us to greater heights." So it was with the stranger and his belief in the legend of Vault 13. So a statue dedicated to the Vault Dweller, who helped the little town of Shady Sands. I guess it's not a Congress Hall. Move along, there's nothing to see here. Look at the Congress House. How can I help you? I'm looking for a job. That's nice. This isn't a hiring hall. Why don't you try downtown? So, how can I help you? I'm here to see President Tandy. Concerning? I heard your president got a job to be done. Oh, that. Talk to Mr. Gunther in back. Can I help you? I'm here to see President Tandy about a job. Ah, yes, well, she instructed me to send in anyone asking about it. You're buzzed in. It's on the door to my right. Hey, Sentient Kiwi. Ah, not much, just talking to one of the most important NPCs in a second here. welcome to the stream and everyone else who joined so far. How are you doing?
I'm Tandy, president of NCR. My boys tell me you're looking for work. What are you handy at?
And there we have Tandy. I have many talents, and they are all at your disposal.
You're not quite what I'm looking for. Sure you can handle yourself?
That depends on the job you're offering.
We need some computer parts from our old base, Vault 15. Problem is there's squatters there who won't let anybody by. Somebody has to convince them to let us in, or just bring back the parts. You up for the job?
I'd be happy to help you out.
Fair enough. Do it right and there's a reward.
I'd ask you some questions.
Well, I got a little time to spare.
The elder tells a story about a vault dweller and someone named Tandy. Are you that Tandy?
Lord, that was a long time ago. Hardly remember who I was then. Just a naive girl. The one you call the Vault Dweller. Is he still alive?
The vault dweller's my ancestor. He lives on in me.
Yes. There's a resemblance. You've got the same fire, too. I was always afraid that he was nothing but a skeleton somewhere in the desert.
I'd like to hear your story.
Figures. Well, I was pretty young when we met. There was a gang of raiders, the cons, who had gotten hold of me. Things were looking pretty bad when all of a sudden this stranger shows up and rescues me. Your Vault Dweller.
I think that the NCR Rangers are already a group. We've seen them in the auto shop, but I'm not sure if they're yet a complete branch of the NCR government. But this is definitely before they are before the alliance with the Desert Rangers. Because I mean, we had like 2 different presidencies before the events of New Vegas. Tandy right now in this case here is 96 years old, and you can see it in her. And hey, Ice Climber. Welcome to the stream, and everyone else as well. Yeah, so she's 96 years old here, and she lives up to be 106 years old eventually. And for some reason being lucky that she never got dementia and the other issues associated with age. So under her leadership, yeah, this is currently the golden age of the NCR, before the Brahmin barons take over and corrupt the entire political system. Right now, they are mostly seeking to gain control over Northern California, because Southern California is already NCR territory, you know, like the hub and so on. Yeah, Tandy was too OP. I mean, think about it. What became of Shady Sands just turns into the largest faction in the entire Fallout universe, and then gets killed by one nuke. Oh god, that was just the worst writing in the entire like show that they did. And I mean, well, thinking about the NCR there, all the people are happy with the NCR, and when you talk to people in New Vegas, everyone is just pissed off about the affairs, how the NCR is handling itself. And I mean, you do have civilization here. But it's also one of those things that I dislike a little bit about how Bethesda handles Fallout, and especially the older ones. That just civilization is completely stagnant, always in this like very tribalistic state, instead of building up a proper civilization again, because that's what's gonna happen, you know? Yeah, I mean, the show itself is fun to watch, but the writing is bad. So if you like the lore of Fallout, you will probably be angry. But I did like the humor of the show and how it got the feel of the more modern installments. I mean, on the other hand, without like the new titles from Bethesda, well, probably someone else would have picked up Fallout eventually. But it's okay. I mean, we got New Vegas, and that's fine. Coping hard here. So, let's continue. So, the Waterwella had many such adventures.
I used to envy him that. I wanted a life of adventure, but I stayed here and took over as mayor when my dad died. Been running this place and building NCR ever since. Guess it turned out to be a pretty big life after all.
Yep. The humor is definitely right, yep. And finally, when I had my parents, my mother, she likes the Fallout show, but she's never played Fallout or anything. She's like, yeah, Fallout, isn't that one of those games that you like to play back in the day? Like, yeah, I still play it nowadays. Yeah, this show I've been watching. I like it. So I guess it's a broader introduction. It introduces Fallout to so many more people. And maybe some of the people will then play the older games. Some certainly have. Some others don't get into this old RPG style. But then they also see like how many possibilities you had in these older ones. I mean, Fallout 1 is a little bit more restrictive, right? But Fallout 2 is obviously much broader in scope. Yeah, I'm not making up, Sentient Kiwi. just like when we recommended like a Dungeons and Dragons movie to her. Honor Between Thieves, if you've ever seen that one. That is actually a pretty good movie. If you like D&D. And yeah, it is often about cash milking, welcome to capitalism. It's our society. But sometimes you still get good products. Sometimes. Like Fallout New Vegas, for example. And finally, I actually didn't like New Vegas that much at first because it was so bugged. It kept crashing and so on. And eventually I got into it. After a few bug fixes and so on. And the most fun I ever had with New Vegas was when I did the Sierra Madre DLC being completely underleveled, because then that's actually hell on hardcore. But also, let's continue a little bit. So, I used to envy them. I won a life adventure, but I stayed here, took over as mayor when my dad died. Been running this place a billion CI ever since. Guess it turned out to be a pretty big life after all. Oh, the elder will be happy to know that you're still alive. I'm sorry, I need to know more.
Get to it, I can't spend the day with you.
I'll try to be quick.
What do you want to know?
I've never played Pentiment. Also, another game that I might want to try out in the future is also Canon. Of course, I've never played that one. But Pentiment, I will need to remember that one because I've heard it pop up every now and then. Why haven't you made a deal with the squatters?
I tried. I sent some people down there, but after the first few, they stopped coming back. I can't prove the squatters are responsible either. My boys managed to capture one of them, but he won't talk. Got him locked up downtown.
A few more questions, please.
Get to it, I can't spend the day with you.
Yeah.
What do you want to know?
I'm for gag. What do you happen to have one?
A gag? Like the lizard? We got 'em all over.
No, not the damn lizards. Never mind. I need to ask you something else.
What do you want to know?
What can you tell me about New Reno?
New Reno? A damn bucket of Brahmin spit. Got every vice there is. We've got to be tough with them if we're going to unify this land. Congress has got to understand that.
What about the bishops?
Well, I'll talk to a snake, but don't expect me to hug 'em. If you see any of them, you can tell 'em that too.
Rumor has it that the NCR is making a deal with the bishops.
No point trying to keep secrets around here. We're negotiating with New Reno for membership in the NCR. They should have some pull with places like Vault City.
Alright.
What do you want to know?
And what can you tell me about Vault 15?
It's just east of here, an underground shelter from the war. Most families in NCR came from it, so it's rightfully ours.
Okay.
Couple of years ago, some squatters moved in and built a shantytown on the surface. They call it the Squat. They're nothing but dogs in the manger. They can't get into the vault, but they keep us out.
I see.
What do you want to know?
Ask you about a few other things. This is a Shady Sands the elders speak of.
Was Shady Sands. Most folks call it NCR now. New California Republic. Pretty impressive name, huh?
Tell me about the NCR, please.
Lord, I could talk about that forever, and I just don't have the time. Here's a holodisc on the NCR. We make 'em to spread the good word.
Oh, thanks.
What do you want to know?
That's all. I will be going now. Well, now, do you know where Vault 13 is?
Vault 13? Why are you asking?
I am the chosen one from my village. I'm the son of the water dweller.
You're serious, aren't you? If we're talking about the same person, he saved my life. Then vanished. When I start thinking it was only a dream, I go look at the statue out front.
Statue?
That's right, for scaring off the raiders. They kept clear of Shady Sands afterwards, and we got time to get ourselves set up. We made him a hero, even if we didn't believe a word about him coming from Vault 13.
Mm-hmm.
My dad and Seth searched for years trying to find Vault 13. They died looking. Always said it was west of here. If somebody were to find Vault 13, that'd do us even better than 15.
I'll keep them in mind. Can I see some more?
What do you want to know?
Honestly, we don't have anything else to ask her about, so... Madam President is finished with you? How did things go? Just fine, I'm out of here. I haven't played Disco Elysium yet either. And I know that that is one of the really good games. But you know, there's so many games on my list. Maybe I can do that eventually too. Ah, God. One thing we're gonna do now is take care of the slave reissue here and then join the Rangers. And then off to Vault 15, right? Yeah, I know I'm missing out. But as long as I don't get spoiled, like spoilered, the story and so on, I can still try it out again, you know? It's still out there. I also kind of want to one day finish Atom RPG Trudograd, which is like a complete Fallout-like. Because I played the first one with a very bad ending, you could say, and in the Trudograd one you can continue for old character, importing the old things you've done, so I kind of want to have a proper ending. So, give us trouble? That's what I'm here for, understand? Yeah, sure. So what do you want? What does a place do? Place I and Vortis run an honest, legitimate business no matter what anyone in NCR tells you. Since NCR doesn't allow slaves inside the gates, I mind them for folks who've got business inside. I've got some questions. Fuck you, boys. Escort is annoying crud on my side. Bite me. Starting to annoy me. I'm looking for work. Fuck you, boys. Escort is annoying crud out of my side. Oh, look, it's a goody two-shoes lollipop kid. Boys, escort is hypocritical paragon of saintly virtue out of my side. You're supposed to feel bad for missing out. Atom RPG. So, ATOM RPG. Okay, so we're just gonna beat them all up now. It feels a little bit like a Fallout with more modern stuff and so on. But it's its own story. Where you play like in a post-apocalyptic Soviet Union. Yeah, it's simply called that. The YouTuber Warlocracy did a video on it once. If you know that one. Oh yeah, the groin punch knockout. Here we go. What is clear the groin? Without protection, he falls over, groaning in agony. Ooh. Slave was your click hit the groin. The pain is too much for him and collapses like a rag. Nice out of range for some reason. There's also some enemies that are very strong in random encounters you can get. You can also learn like the language of criminals and so on, and it helps you in the Trudograd one, which takes place after the first events of the first RPG. I did like the little intro video that they did for the Trudograd. You have like some dude in a gas mask in a derelict place activating some stuff. Oh, I could also take a look at the guard over here. I mean, the Desert Eagle is such a bad weapon compared to the 44 Magnum. So all the doors are automatically closing. Take care of you, slave guard. Wonderful. And valid code sequence. So we need to get a code then to free them all. I mean, the groin attack with knocking out an enemy is just one of the best moves in unarmed. It's just a holding cell. Maybe there's something on the desk there. Nope. Nothing here either. I assume we might need to use our science skill to unlock them. Guard doesn't have anything on him. Anything in here? I don't think that I need to repair it. And we need to get a code sequence. He's a slave. He's just called Slave Overseer. Maybe that dude has it. Like an item that I overlooked. That's just the NCR history. I don't know. Maybe we can just use a crowbar again? I don't know. Or maybe blow up the generator. I could try the repairability on it. Give me a second here. I'll just assume that I can blow it up. So now we wait. Yeah, and or repair. You made the fire worse. I said I'd made it better. Yeah, that was not a solution. What about plastics explosives? I'm gonna reload anyways, but I don't know. Yeah, Fallout would be a very interesting universe to explore more. Wait for the second bomb to explode. No. Mm-hmm. Apparently we need a proper lockpicking skill. I mean, I wanted to level lockpicking a little bit anyways. But preferably I wanted to do it after tagging the skill. Also, I will just reload because I don't want to waste all of our explosives. Lockpick. Are we to science books? I think we dropped some books by accident. So that is number 2, so we're just gonna keep attempting it. Right, can we brute force it? So, according to the game's source script for the terminals, there are 2 combined skill checks that need to be passed at the same time. A science check with a 30% bonus and a lockpick check at minus 20 penalty. This means a lockpick skill of 21 and a science skill of minus 21 could give you a chance 1% to succeed. Or maybe we're just gonna do a science check. Oh, come on. Or do we just need to do this? Ah, there we go. Yeah, just trying it. Eventually we'll succeed. And slavery abolished.
What you be needing? You got it, friend. Sounds good.
You put your weapon away, you put your weapon away as well. Of course we're gonna go back into the NCR.
My gear? Sure.
And now we succeeded. But too bad you don't have other alternative options, you know? Maybe that's something that the restoration project could do, that you just blow up the generator and will open the doors as well, you know? It would just be an interesting extra idea. Well, enclave slavery, yeah. And New Reno, and the Den. And Vault City. It will take a while. And then just gets replaced by wage slavery. Sorry for the news already. You freed the slaves. Good work. So you're ready to become a ranger? Yep. You're ready to fight slavery wherever the opportunity arises and to help your fellow rangers whenever they need? Yes. Congratulations. You're now a ranger. It's your sworn duty to fight slavery wherever it may appear. Take care, my friend. Well met, fellow ranger. Afraid there's not much for you to do around here at this time. Most of people are already out on patrol. I will spread the word that you're one of us now. I wouldn't want you getting shot by one of us. Incoming transmission from the ghost of Abraham Lincoln. Nice. His truth is marching on. Even though that was a written reference of John Brown's raid. I'm against violence when it comes to politics, yeah, but in this case... Yeah, but the problem with the whole slavery debate and so on, when surprising coming from Fallout 2, yeah. The devs themselves said they overdid it with the references. Let's see, do you have something nice to sell? Maybe read books for an entire day. A light support weapon. That's gonna ruin me economically. But also archives here, so there. NCR History Holodisc. So we're gonna read this. And yeah, true, it has ghosts, that's right. So, New California Republic Information Disc 1. We are here, why not join us? There's a wonderful future ahead and it could be yours with the New California Republic. But what is it? What do you want to know? How big is NCR? Founded 80 years ago, the NCRs are comprised of the states of Shady, Los Angeles, Maxon, Hub, and Dayglow. Approximately 700,000 citizens are pleased to call NCR home. Which is a massive population if you think about it for this time. What does NCR stand for? The New California Republic is dedicated to bringing peace, security, and justice to the people of the Great West. NCR's fine police force constantly patrol and arrest any raiders, cannibals, slavers, and lawless mutant within the country. And the NCR army valiantly protects the borders against outside marauders. To ensure justice and liberty, all citizens have access to NCR courts and the right to vote for a representative of their choice to sit in the Hall of Congress. In the words of President Tandy, a safe people is a strong people. Yeah, the abolitionist faction inspired by Lincoln and the Memorial, that's true. And then wanting to get off the Lincoln stuff, but don't give him the gun. The gun is too precious. You like small arms. Who is in charge here? NCR may be a bit different from what you're used to. There are no chieftains, town bosses, kings, or dictators here. Our leaders are elected by the people. That's right. Every state has the right to send representatives to the Hall of Congress. These representatives select the president and vice president to head the council, and it's their advice which guides the president's decision. For 10 terms now, President Tandy has been the unanimous choice of the council. We respect her wisdom and foresight. I mean, I know that the United States has a limit of 2 terms, but in this case I can say if you've got an actually very good president, right, why not keep them? But that comes from a German perspective, you know. Sounds great. How do I join the NCR? A law-abiding and peaceful people, human or mutant, are eligible to become citizen of the NCR. To become a citizen, all you have to do is to move to NCR and present your claim for immigration. After citizenship training and you're processing your application, you'll be notified of your new status as a PC, Provisional Citizen. From there, it is only a short step to full citizenship. Of course, NCR is not for everybody. Slavers, unreformed mutants, known raiders, and other undesirables need not apply. But what if my entire town wants to join? Depending on where your town is located, NCR does accept petitions by villages, towns, bases, city-states, even minor kingdoms for annexation by NCR. Once a petition is accepted, NCR will grant your town territorial status. Once the needed police and army presence is established and any banditry or other lawlessness has been dealt with, your village can apply for full statehood in the NCR. It's that simple. So remember, we are here, why not join us? Prepared by the New California Relations Advisory Panel. NCR publication A780B. Yeah. This page was intentionally left blank. I don't think that there's a limit of terms. Why the hell would otherwise Tandy get 10 elections? I mean, isn't that one of those things that Caesar says about the NCR, that it pretty much feels like monarchy? Or was that Ulysses? I don't know who it was. So, Vault 15. Sorry, stranger, I don't have time to chat with you. Wait a minute, why won't you talk to me? We're a very private community here, and we don't want any trouble interference from outside sources. Please just leave us be. Yeah, I know that one more charisma would be nice. And I will save over the meme save now. So it was Caesar, yeah. I mean, I do understand that an authoritarian system is very effective at dealing with unrest and so on in the short term, but eventually needs to reform. Dahlia, what can I help you with? What are you doing? I like the fresh air, I like the trees, so I'm standing here. Do you have a problem with that? I don't have a problem, I'm curious about something. Just saying hello. Well, hello to you. No, I'm sorry, but you should go. I want to talk to you. You look like you're guarding the trail. No, I'm not guarding the trail. There's nothing in this hole worth guarding. I told you I'm enjoying the fresh air. Now go away. You're having such a nice conversation. Why stop? Who are you? I said I'm Dahlia. Look, I don't mean to be rude, but I don't want to talk to anyone right now, okay? Then I will leave. My name's Zeke, stranger. I'm sorry, but I don't have time to talk to you, and I don't think there's anything in this town for you anyway. You should move on. Just want to ask a couple questions. Well, I think we'll find that we're all out of answers here. Why don't you come back when you get a shipment in? Done. Hi, I'm Rebecca. Can we talk privately, please? Sure. We can go for privacy. Thanks. We could go to my tent. Should be able to talk here. I have some questions for you first. What do you want to know? What's going on around here? We call this place a squat because it was settled by the homeless of many cities. It's not much, but it's all we have. The rest is a city called NCR. They've known about us for quite some time. They never offered that any kind of help or hindrance. Now they're suddenly claiming the area as their ancestral home and they want it back. Keep sending people here to try and talk us out of our home, but they don't understand we have nowhere else to go. We don't have the skills necessary to survive on our own if we leave here. What is here that they want so badly? Well, there's a vault here. I think it's number 15. They want to loot it for any of the old technology that may still be there. I knew there had to be something here other than a waste of flesh inhabitants. What do you want to know? Who's in charge around here? That would be Zeke. He runs everything up here. You can find him in the building over there. Thank you. No, some more questions. Looking for Vault 13. Do you know anything about it? I'm sorry, I have no idea. I would ask about it in NCR. They've taken a great interest in vaults lately. And tell me about the vault. Well, we're not supposed to talk about it, but since I need your help, the vault is being repaired. The vault is being repaired by Dario, and he's our benefactor. When it's fully functional, we are all supposed to move in, where we will be safe from raiders, slavers, and such. So far, is the food and water systems up, but that's about it. You know, it's kind of funny that they managed to get something that complex fixed. But not the lights. The damn place is lit by torches. Anyway, Darren doesn't want anyone to know what's going on with the vault. He's afraid that someone will take it all away from us if they find it, so we're taught to drive off anyone who shows up here. Especially the NCR. Thanks, Rebecca. Let's talk about your problem now. I have a daughter named Chrissy who's a bit of a tomboy. She likes to run around, explore, and pretty much stick her nose to the things. Chrissy's a good kid, though. She doesn't cause trouble, she's always home on time, and she's shown herself to be a very responsible young lady. I let her do as she pleases most of the time. Last week Chrissy didn't come home. I've asked around and nobody's seen her or heard from her. I tried to find her myself, but Zeke sort of the mayor here stopped me. He said it wasn't safe for me to go out looking on my own. He'd have some of his men do it. He couldn't find her either and said that maybe the slavers got her. Can't explain why, but I don't believe the slavers took her. I've an uneasy feeling that something else is going on. And then there's this feeling I'm being followed. I've had it ever since I talked to Zeke about Chrissy. I need someone to help me find my daughter, will you please? Alright, Rebecca, I will try to help you. Thank you so much. I will never be able to repay you for this. I'll wait here until you bring... Hey, was there someone outside listening to us? I saw the shadow on the tent wall. They ran off that way, points northeast. Must have heard everything. I'll try and stop them. So you must know about it, huh? Did you see someone go by here in a hurry? I see people go by here every day. I really don't pay much attention to them. Look, a young god's life is at stake here. Daughter of a royal mother, can you please help me out? I don't give a rat's ass. I'm sorry, I'm just a gun who was hired to stand here and guard this trail. Other than that, I don't know what's going on around here. I have a daughter once, though, and yeah, some guy went by her. I let him through because he knew the proper sign, just like the sign you gave me. Go on, I'm out of here. Thanks. I won't forget this, Dahlia. I'll also heal myself because I realized that we are still injured. Gotta scroll quite a bit for the stim packs, though. We really gotta throw away all the trash that we don't need. So let's see what's going on here. I could shoot you dead, but I'm kind of curious about what you could possibly have to say to me. I'm looking for a missing girl. Seen her? You mean the one locked up back that we've been having fun with? No, I haven't seen her. You one sick puppy. I think I'll put you to sleep now. Hand over the girl and we can all leave here alive. Why the hell should I do that? Of course, if we fight, one of us will die. I don't want to die any more than you do, so let's end this peacefully, okay? Yeah, okay. Here's the key to her cell. She's in the back room of the shack. Take her and get out, but don't come back. If I see you again, we'll see who lives and who dies. Thanks. You did the right thing. He's gonna get a fist to the groin when I come back. Dr. Phil, shit at. If you're here to try and rape me, you're going... Oh. I don't know if I'm allowed to say this on YouTube. If you're here to try and... me, you're going to be wearing a balls and a bow tie, get it? I mean, I'm a small YouTuber, it won't come back to bite me, will it? Bow tie? Yeah, a fancy piece of cloth worn around the neck for decoration. It's like a scarf but for men. No, just imagine me kicking you so hard that you end up wearing a dangly about your neck, get it? I got a picture, please don't hurt me. Okay, so why are you here? I'd like to know who you are and what is going on here. In a nutshell, my name's Chrissy and I'm from the squad. I was out exploring last week when I found that the entrance out here. I thought it might be an abandoned mine or something, so I decided to check it out. Well, it's not a mine. It's a secret entrance to Vault 15. The vault is being used as a base for a band of raiders called the Khans. They caught me snooping around and their leader Darian had me locked up in here. The people of the squad are protecting these guys by helping them keep the vault secret, but they don't know what's really going on there. Darian told us that the vault was being repaired so that we could have a safe place to live. With lots of food and water. But it's all a lie. I've been in there and looked around. The vault's just dead. And the food and water machines don't work. Our food and water has been coming from the spoils of raids against caravans. Look, I've got to go home and warn everybody about what's really going on here. Can't help these monsters. Will take me home? Yep, I'll take you home. Really? Awesome, let's go. And she used this one array animation. So, Rebecca. You saved my daughter. I can never repay you for your kindness. Thank you. Please wait here. I need to talk to Chrissy and then I'd like to talk to you. My daughter has taught me everything. I find it hard to believe that Darwin is such a monster after all. And he's been doing... and all he's been doing for us. And to think we've been helping him hide... and to think we've been helping him hide his operations as a raider. I can guarantee you won't stand for it any longer. I already talked to Zeke and he wants to see you. You should go to see him now. Rebecca has told me what you did for her. I want to apologize for the treatment you've received here. You certainly didn't deserve it. What can I help you with? I've got some questions for you. Where's the vault entrance? It's behind the door over there. Well, it's locked from the other side and was trapped too. I don't have any means of opening it. Wait a minute. I found this key card some time ago and I have no idea what it is for. Rebecca says that you found some sort of door where they were holding Chrissy? Maybe the card will open it. You take it. Thank you. So what do you intend to do about the raiders? Nothing. They have the guns, they control the water, and they control the food. That means they are in charge, period. We have no skills and no means of support without the backing of Darion. How could you turn against them? We're at his mercy. Would you consider making a deal with the NCR? That all depends what you have in mind. Join NCR, let them annex your territory and give them access to the vault. In return, they can teach you all the skills you need to survive on your own. And can offer you their protection. Not bad. I like it. You've got yourself a deal if you can get NCR to agree to it as well. But look, someone has to take care of Darion and his cronies. It should be done now before they realize what has happened and have time to prepare for an attack. Why don't you get this over with and take Darion out now? You have the element of surprise on your side. Yeah, I guess it has to be done. Excellent. Good luck to you and thank you. And then I have to pay NCR taxes. And I mean, punching someone in the groin is better than shooting them in the groin, right? So if your turn, let's see who comes out on top. That was easy. How many shots does Zulik have? Okay, they got 2 turns. Yeah, yummy NCR tax. I know it's a meme. Why did you let Kimmel get killed? He wanted me to pay taxes. Okay, well, that's understandable.
What you be need?
On one Discord we had a conversation once regarding all of the best sheriffs. And the decision came down to the sheriff, I don't know his name anymore, that is in the correctional facility. Of course, he's the best kind of person for frontier justice. So, let's open this vault, huh? With the key card. It's gonna be a struggle. What the? I don't think I know you. Who the hell are you? My name's Pat. I'm new here. Oh yeah, sorry, didn't recognize you at first. Go on about your business. that worked. Completely ridiculous. It's the cons again. What the? I don't think I know you. Who the hell are you? My name's Pat and I'm new here. Hello, I'm Doc Jones. You can call me Doc. What can I help you with? I'm injured. Can you help me? Well, certainly. Yeah, give me a shot here at this. This will sting a bit. No a bandage, and you're all set. Well, take care and come back if you need anything else. Let's take care of all of these bandits now. Yeah, oh, I did the wrong attack here. Personally, I am an NCR loyalist. I just like paying my taxes. Nah. Thing is just that, in my opinion, the NCR is still the best outcome. Even though you obviously have the issue that it's just repeating the same mistakes again, with it having become more imperialistic. But the Foundation, in my opinion, is still the one that will help the most people, you know? I don't want to permanently live in squalor. And I don't want to get enslaved by the Legion. And I do like the merits of modern medicine. I mean, Caesar being like, yeah, no drugs, no medicine, no stronger stuff here, but I have an auto dog. I wouldn't really say that it's Mr. Howe's plan to leave Earth. I know that he talks about it, I will be sending shuttles into space, rebuild everything, you know? Through capitalistic means. And 2 eyes. Nobody loves to pay taxes. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, bursts are my Achilles heel. It was really crazy if you would use a minigun with 10 luck and the sniper skill. Then you always get criticals. Yeah, you would get very far. That's true. I mean, I'm not the person who would think that taking out house is the best solution. Well, I'm an NCR loyalist, you know. But I think it's not too bad if House is actually around. And in the end, he doesn't dislike the NCR. He does expel him from his own territories eventually, though. Yep. Now I have the fist. I should ask him to heal me instead of wasting off these stim packs. Oh, never mind. What has happened has happened. I mean, they did repair the elevator. Let's see, level 2. Is that a new armor you have on? How do you rate getting new armor? Uses mentons. No, you miss. Ooh. My Zulik is a machine now. Let's see what these guys have. Money. Some ammunition. Too bad we can't use all of their stuff. The problem with doing an unarmed build, I miss the cool shit. Yeah, no wonder. AP, ammo, and an assault rifle. Let's see what they have in here. Cat's paw. Ah. That's a good gun. Could give it to Zulik.
Yep.
Yeah, go ahead and get an assault rifle and the ammo. And the 233 are gonna give Zulik. Of the Desert Eagle, if we don't need all of that beer. It's still too heavy. Well, once we get Zulik some stuff.
What you be need?
Here, the 223. We have 223 ammo. Yep. Yeah, and you're obviously equipped the 223 pistol because it's completely OP. It depends, Thor Eric. I prefer probably a cider over beer. But then... beer I do enjoy sometimes. Not often though. Used to be in a fraternity and there we drank way too much. It was one of those points where you don't care about alcohol anymore. Yeah, okay, obviously we like beer. But I'm more of a friend of like the southern wheat beer. I'm not a friend of Pilsner beer. It's too bitter for my taste. Thoric. That was too much, believe me. If you've ever been in one of those old fraternities that fence and so on, like actual sword duels, which I also had one myself. You know, when you look up like academic fencing, Mensua, then you know what I did. They drink too much. Especially as the university town where I was, it was one of the more extreme cases. And we are drunk out every damn day. Not of your own volition, but because other fraternities visit. And you gotta drink a beer with them, you know? No, that's not good. Ouch. Whoa! Here you go. "24 beers is too much." I'm pretty sure I won't be able to handle that much. Yeah. And the eyes. Gotta hide behind this corner. I mean, everybody can do with their money and consume what they want as long as they don't hurt others, right? Of course, tastes differ, so yeah. I'm not gonna judge. I'm just gonna judge you slightly. People use more emojis as they get drunk. Probably.
What's up? You got that I need to tell you something you might not like.
You're just
look
using
again.
a combat shotgun, so we'll give you the assault rifle now. And then we'll pick up the Pancor jackhammer. Of course, I think that is a much better weapon than what he has right now. You love judging people. Do you happen to work in the legal system?
What you be needing?
What's up?
Here, get the Pancor jackhammer. No, H&K cause. Pancor jackhammer looks a little bit different. Now give me your ammo.
What's up?
I'm gonna give that to Cassidy. $300 rounds. Oh, biology student. Nice. What do you focus on then? God, these guys have good equipment. Like, what do you seek to become? A casual grenade plasma. So, level up. No new perk yet. So, here you are at last. The savior of the downtrodden, the righter of wrongs, the icon of hope for humanity. What a dumbass. Well, before you start any boring speeches, let's just cut to the chase and get this over with. Better kill. Oh, Zulik. You're not in a good position. Survive, Zulik, please. Yeah, okay. Reload. Of course, we don't want a dead Zulik. I'll just kill the other dudes here instantly. Wait for my crew to get over here. Come on. Cassidy. You're thinking you need time to smell the flowers. Gravy Bones say you're too pushy all the time. Evolutionary biology is your personal focus, but whether you will not be able to do it depends on the research project available at the time. Yeah, that's science for you. Yes, strain of FEV. I've got a friend of mine who could do that. Another friend of mine has also become a doctor in nuclear physics. So you will be the one who creates the fallout, right? Thanks to him, I was once able to take a picture of a nuclear reactor. Looking directly down at the core. And you had like Cherenko radiation there, so it was all blue around the core. It was in a nuclear institute in Vienna. Been a couple of years though. Ooh, we got critically hit. Yeah, it was very interesting. Best part was when a friend was making a joke like, yeah, we are not using graphite for anything here, so we can't have the same situation like in Chernobyl. Then he looked at the building, the construction plan of the reactor. Ah shit, we're using graphite. I don't have any small energy cells with me, do I? I did leave them all in the trunk of a car, huh? Yeah, I only got in there because, the interesting thing is when I was at the Nuclear Institute, and I was like at the gate, you had to, talk to a guard. He was like, yeah, what do you want to do here? I'm like, yeah, I want to, I got an appointment with the, PhD applicant, and he's awaiting me here. Oh, okay, yeah, I will open the door for you. And I always love it when you can say things that then doors open for you. It makes you feel exclusive. And here the groin punch. I love it. He mumbles mother as his eye rolls into the back of his head. Now he has blindness as well. And Dion and the guys were taken out. I mean, you gotta be honest, it's cool when a door's open for you when you know people. I mean, if you want to bullshit people to get past somewhere, wear some workwear from Strauss, have some tools with you, and say that you are here to fix something that someone ordered, you know? You can access the computer and quickly scan all available files. Among some personal journey entries, you find several details reported on the NCR. It seems there's been spire on their console. You copy the reports to a holodisk. Other information about NCR spy. The computer contains no useful information. Nah, there's more useful information. What if we use our science skill on it? Nah. I mean, that's kind of normal when you do anything biology or chemistry related. I do know that there's a computer here that has the file so we can get into Vault 13. But I gotta see, which computer it is. The chosen one, leaving the vault. Yeah, I will just look up Vault 15. Oh, I will just look here. I think you just got yourself onto some watch list. It's library computer terminal. Ah, here it is. Yeah. I didn't actually find it on the phone here. But I figured I will just take a look at the other computers. But I would need to connect the phone again to charge it some more. It's only at 6% now. So, you can access the computer and quickly scan all available files. To find the location of Vault 13 and copy it to your Pip-Boy. Yeah, I'm a historian. Well, or studying history. I could write my final thesis, but yeah, I'm procrastinating too much on that one. I'm a little bit also afraid. Terminal indicates that all security systems in the vault are offline due to power failure. We've got the chips here. What can we do with those computer parts? I'll just keep them for now. Is there anything we could repair theoretically if we would use the computer parts here? I'm just curious what would happen. It does nothing. Oh well. So yeah, I've taken out the raiders over here. Pretty much our first boss fight, isn't it? Well, except for... what's his name? Not Kurga, but you know the dude that, that was supposed to become Chosen One is now our main rival. It's just a restored feature. If All But Blues was an inspiration for you, I'm now a little bit afraid. But go ahead and create that megalomaniac toaster. Connect some AI to it and then you have it done. Just tell it should be megalomaniacal. So, you've done it, friend. We're no longer Darren's joke. Thank you, I'm ready to accept the deal of the NCR now. Just have to send one of their reps, and I will seal the deal. Other computer parts we can give to Tandy. Okay, good. Thank you for the tip. That's exactly information I want. Oh. The vault back to Vault 15. I've forgotten the car. Also, put in a power fist and grab some of the microfusion cells. Those spore things though, yeah. Swarm of Mantis, no, not interested. And there we now also have Vault 13 on the map. Let's go to the council hall. Oh, put your weapon away now. Guys.
What's up? You got my gear?
Put your weapon away.
What you be needing? You got it. Sounds good.
There we go.
Back, are you, stranger? So the job's done? Do
Yep.
we have access to the vault?
I found this already. The squad has won your deal. You help them become self-sufficient and they will give you the vault. Also, here are the parts.
So they finally got reasonable. I can bull the Congress into sending supplies and techs. You sure we can get into the vault?
Quite sure, there were some lowlifes there, but I kicked their ass.
I've always believed in fair pay for fair work. My assistant will square things up.
I'm afraid you have another problem. I will look at this holodisc and you will see that you have a spy in the NCR.
Damn. The only person who knew all this was Fergus. I'm not suggesting anything, but maybe Gunther should know about this.
Alright. Yeah, I think the castadors were made in Big MT. Yep. And I hate castadors. Back so soon or what? The person said to see you about a reward. Of course, she just buzzed me about it. A reward of 6,000. And NCR thanks you, she said. No, there's work to be done. Goodbye. Oh, it's you. Should know there's a spy in your house, somebody named F. Fergus? I don't believe it. Take a look at this disc. Damn, looks solid. Look, we'll take care of this. Here's 4,000 for the info. I mean, the NCR does pay well. And I got paid with tax money. How do you feel? I feel like a government contractor. I'm a supporter of the system now. Bye. What do you have to offer? Yeah, nothing new. Dressed in armor, looks at you speculatively. Who are you? People call me Stanwell. I run the caravan between Reading and the New Californian Republic. Brahmin for gold. Can usually use an extra round or two. We'll leave town on the 11th day every month. If you want to sign on, make sure you're here then. No. Yeah, tax is the best one to be paid with, yep. Look, just get out or Mr. 45 is gonna get unhappy. That's due to the time, but now... time to get to Vault 13. I wonder what is Frank Hurrigan's salary. Patriotism. And there, Death Claws. You see a large Death Claw. The creature is supposed rippling muscle, sharp teeth and claws. Do not fear me, human. I do not intend to harm you. I'm Gruthar, leader of this Death Claw pack. Why have you come here? I'm looking for something called a gag. I was told I could find one here. A gag? Is it not a small lizard? No, wait. That is a gecko. I'm sorry, but I don't know what a gag is, nor where it can be found. To be honest with you, I'm not exactly sure what it is myself. Would it be alright for you if I look for it? I'm sorry. We don't allow just anyone to wander these halls. I'm responsible for the safety of all who live here, and I must exercise caution. However, I will look for this gag, and if I find it, I will let you know. I can understand your concern. You don't know me well enough to trust me. What if I could help you somehow and in return you would allow me to look around? Says you would be interested in helping us? Yes, I sense little evil in you. Very well, I shall place my trust in you. Thank you. There are many machines here, machines built by humans. Deathclaw ants cannot use these machines. However, there is one machine that understands questions. I asked it to run the other machines and it obeys. This machine no longer listens. It will no longer run the other machines. We are running out of food and water. I've ordered raids on the human land so that we may survive. I'm not proud of this and I would put an end to it. If you repair this machine, we will be able to feed my people once again. I will gladly stop the raids. We agree with me? Sounds like the voice recognition mode has gone bad on you. Let me take a look. Thank you. The machine is in the vault control center on the 3rd level. If you can repair it, please do so. I am placing my trust in you. Please do not betray me. You are welcome here. I won't let you down, Gruther. You have my word on that. So, voice recognition module. We don't have that with us, do we? A red memory module. I think the voice recognition module is something I did look up. And that is supposed to be in Vault City. Just stuff that I remember from before the stream. Now let's see. What do we have here? Action Boy, bonus under hand, bonus move. Could take tag. Toughness won't help much at all. Gain luck, intelligence, endurance. There's this living anatomy that I wanted to get. I can get one in Reno. Where can I get that one, Thor Eric? From Eldritch. Well, then I will need to grab one. So I guess we gotta drive to the biggest little city in the world again.
Chosen, do you hear me? The village dies. All of our futures die too. We have little left in both time and essence. Hurry. Hurry.
Yeah, I'm hurrying. So, Eldritch. Who was Eldritch again? Which store? He's the dude in New Reno Arms, yeah. Ah. Yeah, but that was a scripted dream because we have found Vault 13. I'm pretty sure of it. Yeah, but what stuff you can find in damn Vault 13. I mean, a new Reno. Hey, I don't know if you can help me. I'm looking for something special. Oh, we got us a discriminating customer. Well, at times some prize pieces make their way through town. Take this for example. Not something odd. Genuine pre-war tech. In it something? It is something. Well, I can take a look. It's what looks like a circuit board. It's a little bit dusty, but it looks to be in good condition. Looks part of something. Printed on board is Vault-Tec voice recognition module. Vault-Tec? This has to be important. How much? 3,000 bucks. Take it or leave it. Yeah, sure. Anything else? Anything else? Let's see. A grease gun SMG. Sometimes he might have to have a good deal, but he doesn't right now. And plasma grenade does not pay for it? Okay. Yeah, but I don't need to haggle. I've got so much money. I'm a government contractor. I'm spending all of that taxpayer money. The wasteful economy, you know? Let's save here in New Reno again. And then we have the Gek can return. So, Vault 13. I mean, the car is such a helper. How fast we can travel. No, I have not yet examined it. The Deathclaw Society. Tall, lanky man with thick glasses. Oh, hello there. I'm Jim, or Jimmy. What you up to? Hi Jim, I'm Fitz. Can I ask you some questions? It's a pleasure to meet you, Fitz. I'm happy to answer some questions. Isn't this the Vault Overseer room? Normally a Vault Overseer would be stationed here, but Vault 13 has been fully automated. Why, I mean, isn't that unusual? I don't know the full story, but at one point in the Vault's history there was a rebellion. The Overseer was either killed or overthrown, but I'm not sure which. Anyway, the leader of the revolution didn't want to entrust the fate of the people to another Overseer, so they installed this mainframe. The court says it was purchased from, oh, what was the name? I remember, the Brotherhood of Steel? Can you tell me anything about this Brotherhood? No, I'm sorry, I have no information on them. This all happened ages ago, and I never found any references to them, other than this one. However, it's my understanding the Brotherhood was a military outfit, and there are some ruins what appears to be military base west of here. That may be what's left of them. Alright, let me ask you some other things then. Are you in the vault because you want to be? Oh yeah, I liked it here ever since I stumbled upon the place. I don't really want to leave. I've always been alone and I don't much care for people, no offense intended. None taken. What do you think about the Deathclaws? Well, in some ways I admire them for what they are and what they are trying to become. In other ways, they scare the hell out of me. I don't think I'll ever get used to the fact that they are just as smart as I am. Well, some of them are that smart. Do you think they are a threat to human society? Oh, absolutely. They are far superior to us physically, and they are our equals mentally. That makes them a pretty big threat. However, it comes down to morals and ethics in the end. Fortunately, they seem to be ethical and morally well developed. I mean, the Brotherhood of Steel is a very interesting faction. But the problem is obviously with how they are set up. Like, sometimes they are isolationist, then they are not again. And they seem to be just one of the trifactors, just like the Enclave always plays a role right now. Of course, there are so many Enclave fanboys, but the Enclave is not that powerful anymore, in my opinion. Maybe there are more factions in the USA, but like the top command structure from the Poseidon Oilwick obviously got taken out, so, well. But you know, can't fully determine what the law is in the end. So, what do? Hit it in that special way. Kick it in that special spot. Run diagnostics program. So, you're certain that the system should have a set of diagnostic routines available. However, the keyboard input seems to have been disabled. The unit accepts voice commands only. What do you do? Yeah, the Enclave does have the coolest armor, that is true. And they are the baddies. No, maybe we are the baddies and they are actually the good guys. Humans will prevail. And well, the only thing left is to look inside. Peering into the mass of cables and circuit boards, you find that the system has been deliberately sabotaged. One of the circuit boards, the voice recognition module, is beyond repair and must be replaced. Oh, all you need to do is find a replacement module. So now, here you go. Install the module in the terminal. The system is repaired. You should let Guthor know that you fixed the computer. Yep. I will. I'll also take a look at these lockers here. Okay, it is locked. We could bust the lock open, but... You've restored my faith in humans. I thank you for all that you have done for the pack. Is there something I can do for you in return? Well, you said you would let me know if you found a gag here. Did you locate one? Let me see. Oh, he leaves, then returns a moment later, awkwardly clutching some kind of metallic case in his large claws. Yes, there was a gag in the vault storage room. It is yours with many thanks. Thanks. Yeah, now we got a whole bunch of experience points and we've got a gag. Time to return to our village. Now a triumphant return. Though, just one thing. I do want to check the vault out a little bit more. Maybe they've got combat armor or anything in there. Of course, they must have some better equipment. Yeah, time to go and save all the people there. Nothing bad could happen, right? Okay, no storage here. Who are you, though? Welcome to our I'm called Gordon. I'm the Shrine Keeper. What can I help you with? It's a pleasure to meet you, Gordon. I'm Fitz. Can I ask you some questions? Certainly can. Who's the shrine dedicated to? The shrine is dedicated to an unnamed hero only known as the Vault Dweller. He or she was the savior of all who lived here several decades ago. We do not know what became of our savior, but he or she lives on in our minds and hearts. Very commendable garden. Can I ask you some more questions? What do you like to know? What can you tell me about the Deathclaws? I've lived with Deathclaws for several months now. They seem to be honorable and forthright in their dealings with me and the other humans who are living here. I trust them, and in time, I think you will as well. Thank you. I need to know more. Goodbye. I know. And don't spoil for the people who don't know the story yet. What happens to the people here? Yeah, they're all locked. We're just gonna bust them open with a crowbar. Nothing in there. Ooh, we hurt our back trying to do that. You know, nah, I can't. I need to actually do this to use the crowbar because there's no use on option. So I'm sorry. You bent the crowbar beyond recognition. It's useless now. But we have got some replacement crowbars.
What's up? You got that I need to tell?
Yeah, I need to take away the crowbar from you. I think you have it. Plastic explosives, always good. Yeah, combat armor.
What's up? You got that I
Now,
need to
so
tell
what
you
armor are
something
you wearing?
might
You're
not
just wearing a
like,
normal
look
metal
again.
armor. Yeah.
My gear? What about it? What's up? You got that I need to tell you something you might not like, look again.
And combat armor. I mean, it's much worse when it comes to laser defense, but the higher AC will help. Yeah, but we are doing everything unarmed. Our fists are the only weapon we need. This entire body is a weapon. Let's save again. And now it's time to go back to Arroyo. A band of ruffians led by a Morton brother, yeah sure. And now the groin punch. And the normal punch. Ooh. 2 to 3 pistols dangerous. I'll just very quickly heal you, Zulik. Now that is safe. And let's continue onwards to Arroyo.
Chosen, the shadow of darkness arrived before you.
We have been too late. Nah, obviously something else happened with Hakun being injured here. So, what happened?
Dark souls came. They took everyone.
Dark Souls? What do you mean?
A rush of wind came. On it were great dragonflies that spat flame. Evil men crawled from the beasts' bellies and brought death to our warriors.
Our warriors couldn't stop them?
The spirit was willing, but the spearheads were weak. The evil ones burned our warriors with the lights of hell.
They killed everyone?
All were dead or taken. My spirit returned to flesh only to reveal the truth to the chosen.
What happened to the ones taken?
A strange mist stole their minds and sent them to the land of sleep. The evil ones walked among the dreamers, yet did not dream.
And then?
The beasts swallowed all, then took to the winds.
Which way were the winds that they followed going?
Did you never listen when I taught you the yearly dance of the wind spirits? South, of course.
The descriptions were so vivid and powerful, Great Hakunin, that was often strict and censored for the duration of your lessons.
Yes, they traveled the wind south. I overheard the Dark Souls speaking. They planned to rest their beasts at a place named Navarro before crossing the great basin of our Earth Mother's tears.
Basin of Tears?
An ocean of tears cried by a mother for her children.
Oh, the Ocean, what shall I do?
For me, nothing. Chosen, you must seek the fold of the Dark Ones and rescue our people.
I will try.
You are the chosen. You must do.
Hakunin? You see a dead Hakunin. We can't loot him. Yeah, you see dead villagers strewn across. No glorious return. And it's not really the bunny people, it's the cozy goat hat people. Because that's the password. So, first move, we're gonna go to the Toxic Caves then. Oh, we don't need geckos. I know I could give the others some stuff in order to protect them, but I don't really care. I hope that we have got enough skill to repair the generator so we can go down there, get some better equipment. Yeah, but geckos shouldn't be any kind of problem anymore. At this stage, we are far superior to them. Well, I guess I will give them some boots the next attempt. Okay, let me restart the game.
War.
What you be need?
Ah, such a stable game. And Cassidy. Here's
What's
your
up?
pair. That's specifically the reason why I save so often. Of course, I expect it to crash eventually, you know. I mean, we had the same happen with Fallout 1, when the Deathclaw punched us so hard that the game crashed. I luckily often have no issues whatsoever when it comes to running old computer games on my computer. But then there's these small exceptions, you could say. I'll save again. Yeah, but having an access violation here worries me a little bit. Of course, I hope that on the oil rig we won't have the same issue that I had way back when. Killing the president would cause the game to crash. And there's no golden gecko here. How much repair skill do we have? 62. I don't know if that is enough to repair the machine. Because I think it's a 75% check or something. So I will just increase repair a little bit. Such a waste. And repair. Fail to repair the generator. Auto reload and use the tools. Maybe with the tools to improve our chance it works. Fail to repair the generator. Okay, I will reload again and then invest some more points in it. Such a waste. Come on, be nice. Repair the generator and start it up. Very good. Something in here? Not too... I didn't pick up those 2 units of radar. That would have been much better to pick up. Door appears to be locked. And we don't have an electronic lockpick, right? The stuff that I should have. Yeah. Damn it. Maybe I can grab one in Vault City, I don't know. That's a little bit disappointing. And after Vault City, we will go to the Umbra tribe to check out what the restoration content has to offer, you know, for Zulik and the story. Oh, you know what? We will immediately go to the Umbra tribe. Umbra tribe. In a densely wooded area, there's a narrow path leading north. Interesting soundtrack. Base of Reno arms inside the fridge. Why is it always Reno? Wow, that scorpion flew far. Also, let's save here. And Thoric, are you looking all this stuff up or do you know it all from out of your mind? Yeah, the Golden Globes, yeah. A bit of both, okay. Betrayed, betrayed and alone. See a lost spirit. See a group of rats feasting on the dead body of a young girl. So, let's talk to you then. Though the body is partially eaten by rats and other critters, you can see evidence of a step wound. The girl's face is a mass of torment and anguish. Surely her soul is distressed. The spirit can't talk to us. But it means that someone has murdered her. This here be our village. We and I go speak with our friends. Spirits do not like you? Okay. You're not welcome here? Be gone. I'm seeking counsel of the spirits and they don't like you, otherworldly. If you must speak to me, do it another time. No need to be so rude. Bye. Or do I need to talk to Zulik? He's just standing there.
Some buys and catch you up on the road out.
Okay. Eat, do I haven't talked with the herb superb. Okay.
We do some buys.
We needing something? Yeah, I was wondering who you're guarding. I be guarding tribe's holy leader. He will talk with spirits. Much honor guarding him. Keep out unwanted like you. No leave. The sun-frozen giant looks as if his corded muscles were carved out of granite. Beneath a mane of black hair, his smoldering blue eyes pierce into you. I'm Crom, the head warrior of this tribe. Who are you and what brings you here? I'm Fitz and I've been on a holy quest to save my village away from certain destruction. I found what I needed though. Oh yes, one of the northern tribes. But what this certain destruction you speak of? Your village is well fortified by a large canyon, is it not? Surely you can defend against enemy tribes or raiders. It's not an outside force to threaten us. My tribe is dying from within. We've suffered a terrible drought, and it seems my village is doomed to wither and die unless we make use of the gag I found. Ah, the Garden of Eden creation kit. I've read of them in the old text. He smiles grimly. It's unfortunate your tribe has fallen on hard times, but it's foolish to place all your hope in finding some magic artifact from before the Great Silence. How can we be sure the device you have found will save your people? I don't know for certain, but I've risked too much to stop now. I'll do whatever it takes to save my tribe, no matter how insane and dangerous it might sound. You're a stubborn one, by the gods. I think I could get to like you. He grins and slaps you on the back with a hand that seems capable of crushing boulders. While you're here, perhaps you could assist us with a thing or two. What do you say? Sure, I suppose I'll help you out a bit. What do you like me to do? Looks you all very seeming to consider something for a moment. I'm to meet with one of them damned civilized traders soon, a pudgy one-eyed dog of a man, who I do not trust as much as starving rat scorpion. He's not wronged us yet, but I've got a feeling about our next meeting. Why's that? When we last spoke, you boasted you'd be bringing me something truly miraculous, and it'd be wise to haul all the golden gecko hides you could carry to the meet. I don't know what this milk item is, but it's likely some silver trinket that he'll hope I will be ignorant enough to pay more than it's worth. That's why I'd like to make you the trade. Why me? Of course you are my kin, my fellow tribal as they call us. Yet I can tell you've had recent experience with the civilized world. If you try to pull something, you'd be more likely to spot it than me. Besides, I've got a good feeling about you, and I've learned to trust my instinct. Alright, let's do this. As you and Crom approach the meeting site, you're greeted by a chubby merchant with an eye patch and a small entourage of bodyguards. Though the merchant is sweating profusely, he appears downright cheerful. After merchants with Crom an enthusiastic greeting, he turns to you and looks you over. Though his grin never falters, his probing eyes betrays a hint of suspicion. So, Crom says I'm to do business with you today. He shrugs. Folks call me one-eyed Roy, but I can't for the life of me figure out why. He laughs hardly as a joke. What's your name, friend? Well, I'm Fitz of Arroyo. It's a pleasure to meet you, Fitz. If you don't mind me saying, you're a bit of an odd sort for a tribal. Oh, it's because of what I'm wearing. You see, I'm trying a set of new tribal fashion trend. I'm tired of the same old Brahmin hide pants with a strap across the chest. That looks so 2020-40. Who the fuck are you calling odd sort? You tubby one-eyed motherfucker, and then boop immediately. Whatever you say, friend. Now let's get down to business, shall we? Have you ever heard of a little item called a stimpack? As he dramatically speaks the last word, he produces a stimpack from his coat pocket and hold it up like a wondrous artifact. Shake your head and stare at the item and wonder, what's stimpack? Yeah, actually, they're pretty common. I wouldn't say they're common, but they're certainly coveted by our civilized folks. He looks at Crom. And for good reason. You see, these little guys contain magical healing powders that will astound and amaze you. Of course, words mean nothing without proof, so allow me to show you the wonders of the stimpack in action. I already know how they work. I've used them myself plenty of times. Ignoring Crom's occurrence at Crom and turns to one of his bodyguards. Warren, can you give me your hand? Guard frowns but does as he told. Roy quickly takes out a knife and slashes across the top of Warren's arm. Warren winces with pain but does not cry. As you can see, Warren's got quite a nasty gash here. I assure friends, the cut and Warren's pain are quite genuine. You can see there's no trick blade. He hands the knife to Crom who hardly glances at it before nodding and handing it back. But no, look. He injects the stimpack into Warren's arm, almost instantly bleeding stops. Ray uses a dirty rag to mop away most of the blood, revealing a gash that's nearly healed. Now just imagine the advantage having stimpaks would give you over your rival tribes. And I like that healing powder your fellas like to brew up. The stimpack does not cause drowsiness. In fact, this little one is completely without side effects. But I know what you're thinking. That must cost a fortune, right? Wrong, because I like you. I'm practically giving you away for nothing. How much? I give it this entire crate full of them. That's 50 stimpaks. The nice return is a measly 20 golden gecko pelts. Can't beat a deal like that. Well, that's a good deal, right? Too good. What's the catch? No catch, my friend. I simply already have all the stimpaks I need to. Some offload my excess supply. Golden pellets, on the other hand, I could never have enough of those. Sure, 50 stimpaks are worth more than mere 20 golden gecko pelts, but I'm being realistic. I can't expect your tribe's skilled hunters, though. I'm sure to have 100 golden gecko hides lying around, so I'm making a more reasonable offer. That's why I'm such a good deal. Before I do anything, I'd like to look at the rest of the goods. Einar slightly and grins. Of course! There it is right next to me. Let's see. After giving the crate a brief look over, I determined that there were about 50 stimpaks in it, just like the merchant said. Examine them further. After examining them closely, I detect nothing unusual about the stimpaks. So what if we take metons? I will just I don't want to save all the wasteland one here. Of course, I'm worried that maybe the car is bugged due to Umbra tribe. As I didn't really check whether our car was on there. So probably we need some more perception in order to find out if there's something wrong. And I don't want to get addicted. Again. Let's examine it further. Yeah, upon closer inspection, its stimpaks look a bit odd to you. Take one, squirt a little of its fluid onto your palm. Upon sniffing the crimson liquid, you realize what it is, truly. Ramen blood. Yeah, it's a ripoff. Alright, if you're done messing around, let's get the show on the road. I'm a busy man. Yes, the bricks are fake. They're nothing but hypodermics filled with ramen blood. We're trying to rip this trap off. Well, that's impossible. You saw the demonstration. They work fine. I'm not going to stand here and let you try and ruin my good name. Sure, the stimpak used during the demonstration was real, but I'd like to see it try again using one of the stimpaks in that crate. Alright, fine. If you say they're fake, then maybe they are. How should I know? I didn't make the fucking things, I bought them. So I'm the one that's way ripped off. That was ripped off here. Not you. No, since there's no deal, I'm not gonna waste my time any longer. Bye. Bye. If I ever see that cheating dog again, I will take great pleasure in cleaving his ugly skull. Ever, you did well in spotting his deceit. I see I made a wise choice in trusting you. You're welcome to stay among us and treat our tribe as your own. However, I may call upon your aid again in the future, thanks to your help. My pleasure. Welcome back, friend. You need something? No, sorry. Good, so I will save here again. I'll just travel down south again to see if whether our car is there. Yeah, it's there, okay. Good. So my fears were unreasonable. Yeah, now everybody's friendly. Heard about good deeds you've been doing. See, I was wrong about you. Forgive me being a rude man, friend. Go on and peep the big man. He's waiting for you. The old man smokes his pipe and watches you with dull grey eyes that seem to bore into your soul. He motions for you to sit across from him in the smoke-filled tent. You're most grateful for your service, wanderer. He takes a long hit of his pipe. The spirits, they have much to say about you. Much indeed. Tell me, what brings you to our village? Yeah, the classic where did I park, yep. Nah, I was pretty sure that I was here, but the problem is this being a modded content stuff. I don't know whether they made sure to place the car there. I was just afraid. So, I'm looking for a missing woman. She's the sister of my friend Zulik. Zulik? One of our best men. Equally skilled in the art of the hunt and the art of communing with bone spirits. He left us to find his sister Kurizu, who never returned from a nearby tribe. Tell me, child, where's Zulik now? Oh, he's alright. I told him to wait while I get some things done. It's good to hear that Zulik is well. We were worried he got into trouble. So her sister is still missing? She too remember her tribe. She was captured by slavers. I've offered Zulik assistance locating her. Do you know anything that might help in your search? Closed his eyes for a long time. Just as you think he might have fallen asleep, he began speaking. The slavers are led by a man with a dark soul. Metzger. So it is Metzger. The slavers are led by a man with a dark soul. Metzger. He dwells in one of the ruined husks of the old one cities. They call it the Den. Perhaps he is holding her there. The spawned spirits say no more. Thanks, let me ask you something else. Is there anything else that needs to be done here? Thank you, child, but I'm content. Perhaps others are not so. Ask around the village. What do you want? So you're in trouble with the dwell. What's wrong exactly? What's wrong? I dropped the rope, that's what's wrong. He shifted carefully. I was fastening a new rope to the well, and I looked up and saw this fine young maid stretching in the sunlight. Spirits of lust distracted me, and the rope slipped from my hands. And was it you anyway, otherworldler? Unless you got a new rope for me, you'll be wasting my time. As a matter of fact, I do. I'll see if I can fix it well for you. So, gonna use a rope. Always comes in useful. Well, at least it has a working rope now. So I fix up the well. Sure, I got the rope in place now. See? Well, what good is a rope if you don't have a bucket attached? Would you other word was doing by licking water off a wet rope? Jesus might have something on his breath. Just attach a bucket and we'll see that you're getting more water. Okay, okay. So I guess I gotta climb down the well. Oh, the bucket. That should just do it. It's well fixed with the bucket attached and everything. Yeah, it's all done. Goes his mouth twitch up into a hint of a smile. I suppose your other words aren't bad at all. Aren't all bad after all. You take this money. The spirits tell me you'll be needing this more than I. He is in deep thought, but noticing you, he does a startled jump and quickly regains his composure. Yes, Outrider, if you come seeking spiritual guidance, I'm afraid I'm not up to it at the moment. Perhaps some other time. It seems something is troubling you. Is there anything I can help you with? Complex woman insights. This is rather embarrassing to admit, but... You see, I've never actually believed in spirits, the after of any of it. I know what you are thinking. What good is a shaman that doesn't believe? It's just that, well... It was either this, or I take up a spear and hunt geckos with the warriors. Do I look like a warrior to you? Wait, don't answer that. So if you don't believe, then how do you tend to the spiritual needs of the village? Well, up until recently I was merely underling of the village shaman. That was easy, I just had to follow his lead. Then went for a drunk midnight swim in the great salt water and, well, I suddenly found myself promoted. Yeah, the sudden promotion had nothing to do with him just drowning there and being drunk. I didn't think it would be so bad. I figured I could just spout off some mystical mumbo jumbo and everyone would be happy. But no. The very day I acquired the title of shaman, I found myself dealing with something that's way over my head. What happened? There's an actual lost spirit roaming the woods just south of the village. It's true. I've seen her with my own eyes, a pretty girl with the blank look of the dead. The sight chilled me to the very core. The moment I saw her, I pissed myself and ran as fast as I could. The others expect me to go back and guide her into the mists, but how can I? I am too petrified to go near her again. Unless you've got an extra pair of balls laying around that I could pin onto you, I don't know what I could do to help now. So, what can I do to help? You could go to her, try to figure out why she links in the mortal realm. She appears in the woods just in the south at night. If you could find out anything could help me, I'd greatly appreciate it. Yeah, we already know that's because she was murdered. But I guess now we can talk to the spirit. Oh, there's the knife. So now we gotta wait till midnight. Ah, she's not there. So probably have to go north and then go south again so that she pops up at night. Still not there. $3 AM? Not there. Now the soul isn't there for some reason. Is the spirit gonna pop up now? Doesn't really seem like it. Hmm? Ah, now you're there. He said that he loved me, that we could start over together. How could you do this? Who did this to you? Can you hear me? It's all a lie. He doesn't love me at all. Oh, he's got a knife. It hurts. The look in his eyes, so cold, so... If you can hear me, tell me who's hurting you. Who did that? So now, he's leaving me here to die alone. How could this happen? Please just give me a name. Give me something more to work with. Doesn't it be like this? You said you wanted to start a family for me. Oh, it's so cold. I think I'm dying. No, this isn't real. You would never do this to me, Thor. I love you. Nessa will always love you. Ah, that's all I needed to hear. So Thor murdered her. So we can tell him now. I spoke to her, listened to the spirit. It seems that she was betrayed and murdered by her lover, someone named Thorg. Thorg? He was ashamed that I served as apprentice under. Wow, I knew he was a bit of an asshole, but I didn't take him for a slayer of a pretty young girl. Of pretty young girls. I suppose a guilty conscience helps us explain a drunken midnight swim that led to his death, so Thorg is a murderer. How about that? So, what now? No, I suppose I have to send her into the mist. I think I'll be able to do it, but I need you to come with me. There's just no way I'll be able to face her alone, and none of the artists in the village will go. They believe it's an ill omen for a non-shaman to encounter a last spirit. Don't worry, I'll help you get through this. Oh shit, no, I can do this. Okay, Nessa? Nessa, you must hear my voice. I'm calling to you from the mortal world. I hear someone. Who is there? I am the shaman of this village. You must enter the mist. There you will find peace. Yes, I see the mist now. I can see spirits beckoning to me. Go to them, Nessa. Go into the mist and join your ancestors. I'm not alone anymore. Okay, and done. You're giving me the courage I need to serve this village. I can't thank you enough. I mean, these are some nice, easy social quests. Excuse me, but I could do me a small favor? I'm a little busy and I don't know if I can leave this pot unattended. Sure, what do you need? I'm running low on wood for this fire. If you collect some more for me, I'd really appreciate it. I do it myself, I'm afraid this pot will boil over if I leave it unattended. I'm sure some logs can be found in a nearby forest. 3 bundles would be perfect. It would be my pleasure. You will help me? Great, let me know when you've collected them. Now we gotta collect firewood. We have killed death claws and Vanamingos with our fists. But I mean, that's just the Minecraft route, right? When that's one with your fist, you gotta collect some wood. By punching a tree. So, there's the other firewood. At least it was easy to find. You have the bundles. Yeah, got it right here. Ah, excellent. This will help me keep the fire going. Thank you for taking this time to help me. I don't really have anything to repay you with. Nothing to repay me? Look, lady, I could have died in this woods. It's filled with all kinds of deadly creatures. I risked my neck for this fucking wood. Not to mention, I think one of the logs gave me a splinter. I hate splinters. Now, your gratitude is enough. Take care. And the 200 experience points as well. That's your payment. I just readjust here on my chair very quickly. So. There we go. You see wall. Yeah. No, that was definitely a warrior. Fisherman. What's this cave here? Alt, what do you want? What are you doing here? Me got cave for tribe. Me make sure no bad men sneak up on us. I see, could I look around the cave? No. We're not allowed to let strangers in cave. Head warrior told so. Maybe later then. Maybe we gotta talk to the big warrior to allow us into the cave. See, my friend, if you've got a moment, I could use your assistance again. Sure, what do you need? Two of our hunters, Zarian and Jerem, have not yet returned from the hunting grounds, and some people are starting to worry. They are two of our best warriors, and I'd hate to think something has happened to them. I'd go search for them myself, but if the village saw me take such a personal interest in the matter, I fear assume the worst. I'd rather not get people riled up until I know what's going on, so... Will you seek them out for me? Alright, but where should I look? Check the hunting grounds to the north. The quickest way to get there is through the cave to the west, next to the Great Saltwater. Normally, I would advise taking that route, but since it's in danger of collapsing, but it's important that you make haste. Just tread carefully through the cave and you should be fine. Alright, I'll hurry and try to find them. Lovely. A cave in danger. You again, what this time? That warrior told me I'm allowed to enter the cave to search for the missing hunters. Oh yeah, me no see those guys in a while. Hope they're okay. Head warrior say okay to enter? Fine with me. Thanks. I'll let you know if I need anything. Oh. Yeah, that explains it. So I adjust to the darkness of the cave. You see what appears to be the aftermath of a cave-in. The defensive warrior lays on the ground, struggling to dislodge his leg from a large rock, while a golden gecko lunges towards him. The body of another warrior lies motionless nearby. Rush in and attempt to save the tribal. If we don't, they will likely just die. Yeah. Die, fiend. You won't be Calm down, you're safe now. The gecko is dead. What? Oh, praise the spirits, friend. I feared I'd be done for. What happened here? Joe and I be going out for a weekly hunt. Took cave passage to field where many geckos roam. Hunt went bad, had to run. Too many geckos were spirits of fury. We entered cave, started yelling for help. Was for when Winston in pain as he tries to wrap his leg. Please go on. The passage was already on the brink of doom. Water seeping from a stream overhead. A deadly pass, but with a great shortcut to fields. No more. See, we be yelling like fools and the ceiling come crashing down on us. Oh yeah, I saw Bigwort crush him like bug. The Bigworts missed me, but the gecko's bite didn't. Just I think I'd be safe a gecko come from nowhere and take a big bite out of the leg. Took me right to the ground. Had no spear. Thought the gecko be dining on me for sure. But the spirits had other plans. Brought the final big orc down on the gecko's head. Crushed it flat, but crushed my leg too. We stuck on ground without spear. Suddenly I'd be hearing something come at me from the dark. If I got closer and I saw it to be one big angry gecko. The falling rocks will only be making it more pissed. That's when you're coming from, a friend. Truly, I be in your debt. Oh, that's quite a story. Seems we're very lucky to be alive. How's your leg? Not good, friend. It seems rock be stronger than my leg bone. I'd always be getting up and walking out soon. Don't worry, I shouldn't have a problem carrying you out of here. Then we can have a shame and take a look at your leg. Thank you for helping us rescue Zarin. I gave him some herbs to help him rest and ease his pain. He should be back up and about after a couple of days. That's good. Anything else I can do? Actually, yes. I suppose there's something. Healing Zarin has exhausted most of my herb supply. If you could fetch me 5 sandalwoods and 3 brook flowers, I'd be most grateful. 5 sandalwoods and 3 brook flowers. Got it. I'll return once I find them for you. Why such an exact amount? Because that's likely the only stuff that we can find in there. Now we be out here picking this stuff. But Xanderwoods were always a little bit more annoying to find. It's like these little green rows here. I feel like playing Fallout Online. Making the healing powder. Just gotta pick some more stuff up here. 6 Xanderwoods, and how many brook flowers do we got? And 8 brook flowers, yeah, we've got enough. No need to pick up more useless stuff. Have you obtained the items I need? Yep, everything right here. Let me see. Oh, excellent. These will work well. Here, take some healing powder for your time. Thank you. Yeah, let's talk to you. Do you got anything more to do? Welcome back, child. Was there something else you needed? Is there anything else that needs to be done around here? Thank you, child, but I'm content. Perhaps others are not so. Ask around the village. That's all I need to know. Oh yeah, we also gotta talk to the headhunter, who's gonna be happy that we helped. Thank you for locating the hunters. The loss of Jeremy is great, as he was a skilled warrior. You mean it's not great? Not the loss of Jeremy is great, as he was a skilled warrior. Yeah, good that we lost a warrior, you know. He was always picking fights. No, he should have died on the field of battle, not by some damn caveman. Anyway, Zarin should recover fully, thanks to your friend. You'll always be welcome here. Thanks, take care, Crom. Okay, and now Zulik, gonna rejoin
Good to
us?
see you home, but not while Sis is still gone. Be wanting to stay in your company, okay?
Yep.
You have your army. Don't need we and I for help now.
What? Ah, we are suffering mental withdrawal, huh? Okay, time to take methods again. And we gotta
Good
check
to see
our
you home.
withdrawal issues.
But not while Sis is still gone.
Yeah,
What you be needing?
that's it for now. I don't want to wait all the time for the withdrawal to go away. Oh, time to go back to the den. Take care of Metzger. Oh, some more Morton brothers. What happens if we punch a woman in the groin? No. GG.
You have perished.
You have perished. Done. The den. It's starting to piss me off. What the hell do you want now? Fitz want too ill. You might do. We don't need much way of brains to go anyone. No. Oh god, we're completely ruined right now. Can't properly speak. Okay, now I think we are fine again. Yeah. You can tell me about a guild. What do you fucking think? It's a slaving guild. Buy and sell slaves. I was looking over the slaves you got back there, but you see I have a very selective taste. Some of them are quite what I'm looking for. What is all the slaves you have to offer? I got in stock, you picky fuck, but I've always got more merchandise coming in from my other slave camp. Maybe if you check back later I'll have something that tickles your fancy, but they are mostly ignorant tribal, so all look the fucking same. But not your thing, you might be shit out of luck. Look, this might be an unusual request, but I really like to get first on any new merchandise you've got. Is there some way I could go check for new stock you have at our camp? Of course I'd be willing to pay a premium price. Premium price, huh? Now you're talking my kind of language. We usually handle sales here, but I suppose an exception could be made. As long as you're serious. I'll tell you how to get there, but you better keep it to your fucking self. I swear, if you turn out to be a spy for them fucking rangers, I'll hunt you down and skin you alive. This is just a direction and note the slaver camp's location near Pip-Boy. Thanks. I mean, we are a ranger. But that doesn't matter. Also, can we talk to a local chapter of the Brotherhood again? Will it help me? Nah. I do have some microfusion cells to sell so I can get our car up and running. Super toolkit. Yeah. Would you be interested in a Gardening of Creation kit? Now we gotta recharge a car. No, where's the slavers camp? There it is. Shit, Rangers, time to kick ass. Okay. Oop. No diplomatic option here. Another one. Ouch. I always love when the side just explodes. Yeah, good shots though, against 51 armor class. Groin attacks are not as effective against females as against humans. As against males, damn it. That sounds so wrong and misogynistic. Oh, geez, tough. But there we go. And you there with a sledgehammer. Crap, might be dangling by the optic nerve now, yep. Zulik! She catches herself and begins to whisper. Do the spirits be teasing, or is it really you, brother? Me? No, I'm the chosen one. You must be thinking of old Bono's here. Zulik rushes to the gate door and claps the outstretched hands of his sister. We turn away to give some purpose to their emotional reunion. Moments later, a twig snaps outside the building. Zulik lets go of his sister and reaches for a weapon as he glances at the door. No more sound comes from the outside. Zulik's sister turns to you. Bonesbird says you'll be leading Zulik. Name's Kurizu, but now's no time for proper greeting. Please, you need to be... is needing to get us out of cage and away from the wicked men ruled by spirits of lust. She sneers and spits upon the dirt. Filthy dogs will not be laying hands on us again. Upon hearing this, Zulik's eyes widen as his face contorts with rage. He reaches for his weapon. You're not at Zulik. Those bastards will pay. Lock and load, old buddy. You save it? Send the slaves to the spirits? Not yet. Guess there's a few more here. Yeah, down there. Also, just a little check. Our car is still here, yeah. And I can safely save on Wasteland 2. I mean, there is a very low chance you have like a very weird bug where you lose your car, so... Now we be ending slavery here. One bullet at a time. Yeah, get outside. Let's bust it open. I don't have anything to lockpick it, so... I'll just use force then. Yeah, that explosives for a reason. Come on. That is one sturdy gate. We'll get the Groin special. Okay, maybe. Use the lockpicks. Maybe then we can open it.
What you be need?
So do you have a crowbar that I gave you at some point? You don't. Do the slavers maybe have a key? Maybe this Dan fella had one. Yeah, key ring. Yeah, get out. No, you get out of here as well. Safe yet? You send the slavers to spirits? Yes, it's safe. You can go to your village now. Praise the spirits. Please unlock this door. We're eager to go from this evil place. Don't worry, I got a key. The key in the lock and unlock the gate. It's the creature that opens. Return to Kurizu. Alright, stay close and keep your head down. To the slaves, keep quiet and head for the woods. Praise the spirits. We're home at last. Thank you so much, friend. You're welcome. So, how exactly were you captured? Was training in a nearby village. Slavers come, much bloodshed and chaos. Then everything go dark. I woke in packed cage, reeking of shit. Soon moved to smaller cage with ones they like to keeping. Many slavers come and go. Sad to see people be treated like cattle. Yeah, slavery is certainly a horrible thing. I'm sorry you had to go through that, Kurisu. So, what are you gonna do now? Slavers hurt me, but I far from broken. The spirits guided you to ensure my freedom. Clearly the spirits be planning something big for me. Spirits got big plans for you too. And brother Zulik. He'll be much missed, but the spirits say his place is walking by and by with you. Hell, even Grumpy Bone likes you, so I know Zulik in good hands. You take care. Thank you, Kurisu. Okay, we go and speak with our friends again before heading out. Are you ready to
We do
move
some
out?
buys and catch you up on the road out.
Okay, okay.
We do some buys.
No. I guess we just gotta talk to the leader there. Well, for on the morning.
Being home is cool, but the place is looking a mite small now. We'd miss the road and the company of so
That would
fine.
be great.
What you be?
So, we freed his sister. And I guess that the car is at a slaver's place, right? Good developers. This is something that makes me happy. I thought we were gonna travel by foot there, you know. So down there we have Navarro. And it's dangerous to go there. I'll try to get into Navarro. Band of ruffians led by Morton brother. Yeah, we can try that. I don't see the Morton brother. It's supposed to be there, huh? And I level up. Yeah, this big gun dude here. Light support weapon. Yeah, no wonder they were killing us. How good is a light support weapon? 20 to 30 damage. 223 FMJ. Yeah.
What's up? You got...
Yeah, you're gonna get a light support weapon. You have 223 ammo. You don't. Apparently, Cause is the best weapon for him right now. And time to save. And heal ourselves with Doctor Skill. Is there any outdoor skill book? Nope. How much outdoor do we have? 70%. Well, try to get into Navarro now. Howdy, stranger. Whoa, baby. Check out that set of wheels. Ain't seen of those in my years. What can old Chris do for you? What is this place? Here's my place. Chris's. It's a service station. Ain't you ever seen one of those? In old magazines and such? That's what I got here. A service station. I'm looking for Navarro. Is this it? Navarro? Ain't here the name Rages. Old military base office of San Fran. And that's a way south for me. Oh, I'll take a look there. Thanks. Well, nice talking to you. Here's some advice though. Ain't nothing in these parts except waste and radiation. Civilization south of here. I'd be heading that way if I was you. Sure, Chris. You're totally not lying to us, right? Radio. If we go up there, we immediately enter Navarro. Too bad we don't have enough medhuts right now, because then I could show you the dumb route to get in there. But I'm not sure. I'll just save you on the stream and save. We're not ending the stream yet. Because I'm not sure if they are on alert right now. Oh, there's mines. But yeah, up here. Then we can just talk to the guys unless they're on alert.
Halt! This is federal property. No admittance without proper authorization.
Oh. Sorry, are we heading out then? The thing is, if you are dumb, you can say goat head. And that is the password to get in there. There is a hidden entrance here, I know it. Maybe it's behind the base. Maybe behind the building. It wasn't under the bed in the shack. Oh, there it is. Yeah. There seems to be no alarm going on. Ah, okay. That did immediately start the alert, talking to them. So we're just gonna grab our armor. Or I will tell the others to stay out here. Because, I mean, we have combat armor, so we could look like a proper soldier.
What's up?
We need you to wait here.
Well, I'll...
What you be
You
need?
need to wait here.
We be here.
So I will just save on an Navarro safe now because I know that that there's no alarm going right now. Taking a big chance being out of uniform. We better report your supply. You know who I'm going to. I think he's in there. I mean, it is a Fallout playthrough. On stream, every Fallout playthrough needs to have this character.
Welcome to Camp Navarro. A civilian? How in the hell did a civilian get on this base?
Oh, shit.
I'll have someone's ass for dinner. Get the civilian off government property.
Great eye. Ah. So I do think that we are civilian. And not that we are out of our power armor.
Welcome to Camp Navarro.
Yeah, it's just civilian here. Probably would need different armor then. Why out of uniform, soldier? What? Can't think of a good excuse. I'm waiting, soldier. I don't have a uniform yet. Are you new here? I don't recall seeing you before. Yes, I'm new here. Well, you will need your standard issue then. Go into the armory, suit up, and take your weapon. You should report to the drill sergeant afterwards. Okay. You're welcome. Now get out of here. I've got work to do, and I don't want to be disturbed. Yep. I actually hope that he would give the why are you out of uniform, soldier? Where's your power armor, you know? Plasma rifle. There we have it. And it's way too heavy. There's so much stuff in Navarro, it's crazy. I'm going with me. How about you? So the thing is, if I get out of my power armor while I'm here, right? Will they open fire? Yeah. Let's see.
Welcome to Camp Navarro.
Now he thinks it's a civilian. We wear the power armor. Can we just get on the property again?
Halt! This is federal property. No admittance without proper author. Don't give me any excuses. You need to either show me your pass or give me the password.
I'm sorry, I lost my pen. Don't know anything about
I
password.
suggest you leave this installation immediately and do not return here without proper authorization. Do I make myself clear?
Yes. I want to get the good chat with Dornan.
Welcome to Camp Navarro. So you're the replacement. What's your name, Private?
I'm Fitz.
What was that? Did you forget something, maggot?
My name is Fitz, sir.
I am not a sir! I work for a living, you moron! You will call me Sergeant or Sergeant Dornan. Do you understand me?
Yes, Sergeant.
Outstanding. Proceed on the double to the hangar, where you will stand guard duty. You will do a fine job. Do you understand?
What am I guarding there, Sergeant?
You moron! You are not to question my orders. When I say jump, you jump. When I say fight, you fight. When I tell you to die for your country, then you will certainly die. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, Sergeant. Yeah, but now he's patrolling the area. What a brownie hound. Say the person to a relieved soldier. Yeah, you better walk away. Everybody loves Dornan. Good, you found your duty station. Yes, sir. Fucking sir. At your post on the rig. Excellent. Stay awake and stay alert. Stay alive. Hey, a goody person. Awake. Excellent. Yeah, I hope that I can get that dialogue then. I mean, I usually don't have the thing that he calls me a civilian. He always thinks I'm a soldier. But maybe he does it when you would wear like a provider of steel power armor. Because power armor in general makes him think that you're Enclave. Let me look that up with Sergeant Dornan. It's not a legit part of the stream, just watching him patrol. I want to get the iconic dialogue. Yeah, we'll get the Wordy Word plans in a second. Ah, we could have made him believe that we lost our issued equipment if we would have enough stats. So just for the joke, I will see if there's mantuts down there. So we probably just need enough intelligence. I never played a character as dumb as this one. You know, the pyramid of needs. Getting shouted at by his Archdornan. All needs fulfilled. Here with methods. Maybe that's good enough to give us good enough stats that we can convince him that we are a soldier. And we get lucky here too. So come on, Dornan, be mad.
Welcome to Camp Navarro. A civilian? How in the hell did a civilian get on this base? I'll have someone's ass for dinner!
Okay. So, and if we put on the combat armor.
Welcome to Camp Navarro.
Yeah, he thinks you're a civilian. Ah, man. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get this iconic dialogue. So what do you need? So man, I don't have time to chit chat, you know. I gotta get this bird working. I promise Raoul is guarding the plants. But we don't need to get the vertical plants right now anyways. Our main move will actually be to San Francisco. We need the fob. Name's Quincy, soldier. Why are you tapping my shoulder and looking lost? Hi, I need to ask you something. Alright, but make it quick. I have inventory to do. What is this place? This is maintenance. We repair pretty much anything except for the vertibirds. Where do the vertibirds get repaired? They only fit in the hangar or doors. You figure it out from there, okay? Okay, I get it. What do you need to know? Well, good to go. We could theoretically probably get the comment if we were dumb enough to have the password, you know? But for that we would need a few more methods. Maybe we're gonna find some here. Oh well. We're gonna go here back later on anyways to get the plans, and then I will try to get the dialogue with Archdornan. So I've got something to look forward to for the next time. I mean, if we've been swinging for 4 hours and 41 minutes, I'll do like 20 minutes more. We're gonna fix the stuff at Broken Hills. For the mutants. Now that we have power armor, we can actually get in there. We also gotta go back to Vault 13.
What you be needin'?
Let's go.
What you be needin'?
What's up?
Let's go.
All right then.
And Zulik, you're gonna get combat armor.
What you be needin'?
Also, there's 11 AP. But I gotta save again in case we get stopped by an Enclave patrol. You never know. You also gotta clear my posa. Ooh, a pack of centaurs. Oh. Hey, Star Husky. It's just 3 AM and it's just nearly 4 AM. Time to play some Fallout, right? And they are tough. I don't think we encountered a single centaur where we were playing Fallout 1. Saying they're tough, I just forgot how damn great the advanced power armor is. Hope they did a great evening though, and everyone else hello as well. We're still who is here right now. As I don't know how many people are actually watching. I'm always often pleasantly surprised after the stream and check afterwards. There we go. Killed the centaurs. And onto broke meals again. I mean, Cerami Depot looks possible now as well with our good armor. Now we also gotta get some ammo for Zulik. Some 223. And nothing really to worry. Very good. So, do we have 223 ammo? We don't. But let's save Wasteland again. And the others gotta stay outside. Due to the poison gas.
What's up? You got
To wait here, Cassidy.
well, all right then.
And Yuzulik right here as well. So yeah, I will take care of the Death Claw up there. Also, let's save on Broken Hills. Oh, we don't have a Broken Hills save game anymore. Broken Hills. Gotta fight like Frank Hourigan. Getting Deathclaw with all bare fists. Nothing in the mining machine though. I wonder what's with all these enemies out of bounds. Good, and now we gotta add the mine parts. And the air purifier is working again. I mean, with the amount of damage we would have taken in this place without any power armor, you really had to do it this way. So, mine is repaired. You fix it? Excellent. As agreed, here's the remainder of what I owe you. Thanks again.
What you be?
Let's go.
What you be?
What's up?
Let's go.
All right then.
And you know what? I'll just try to grab some more mid-huts from a doctor here in town if possible. Get ourselves to be incredibly dumb. You don't have any methods, damn it. And these other dudes that were producing drugs are in prison. So I guess we gotta go to New Reno. As for all things that we apparently need, it's New Reno. For some reason I think I should save my game in a brand new slot. So I get one of the rare funny encounters. Stop! Who would cross the bridge of death must answer the questions 3 or to the other side you see. Very well. What is your name? Fitz of Arroyo. What is your quest? To find my kidnapped tribe. Which non-player character from Fallout 1 survived to appear in the sequel? Tandy. Alright, off you go. I never get to answer the good questions. Going to talk about my agent about all of this. Keep telling I have to stop doing these cheese gigs. I'm never going to get the respect that I deserve to bring low budget movies and video games. I'm really thinking about getting into car repair. Let's try to do like a fun solution for him though. Maybe I'll just come back later. Very well. Testocles. It's Oreo. We couldn't have tried. What is the minimum requirement for the Quick Pockets perk? What do you mean? The statistics or level requirement? Oh, got it. This is just a good joke. So let's break into commercial row. And then get some metats as well. And then I will make sure that we get shouted at by Sergeant Dornan. I hope that that is a way that I can do it, you know. I'll just save it on the den, even though it's not the den. Where's the fridge? Where is the fridge? I can't see it. Oh, there it is. The electronic lockpick. So, no, let's see. Can we buy some metats? Very good. I think it should be enough. Like, double metats should be enough to make us incredibly dumb. Yeah, our car is on the other screen. Not parked automatically on Virgin Street. Wait a second though. Let's get a save one more time. Because of the high chance you encounter an Enclave patrol and just get killed. And have to do all of this over again. No Vanamingos. Alien was it. Oh, come on. I do also like this look of the fire geckos. I just want the dialogue.
What you be need?
So you need to wait here.
This look like a...
And you need to wait here too.
What's up? Well,
Let's go over here. Save one more time for Navarro. Take the drugs. Wait for like 6 hours, I guess. Not yet in withdrawal. How long do mid hunts actually last? Damn. Oh, come on. Don't you love it when fandom wikis just takes ages to load? The methods followed too. So, after 1 day, okay. So yeah, now we are an utter moron. And I won't save it. Actually, I will just save it on here. Because the den is just a wasted save point right now anyways. Yeah. Without armor.
Halt! This is federal property. No admittance without proper authorization.
We got pass where I put.
Don't give me any excuses. You need to either show me your pass or give me the password.
No can find pass, no remember password.
I suggest you leave this installation immediately. Halt! Back again, huh? Well, you'd better have your pass or know your password this time. Well, this is your final warning. I suggest you leave this installation immediately and do not return here. Do I make myself clear?
We go again. That is not the solution. Anywhere where the equipment. Would they open fire or just go past?
Halt! This is federal property. No admittance without proper authorization.
You're
You're
federal?
slow, aren't you? Well, just keep moving and don't come back here. You'll be.
We want to go inside.
Damn.
Okay, we go. Why don't we have the option with Godhead? Would you actually need to have enough luck for it? Oh well. I guess we're not gonna reach the goal, the catharsis of talking to our good friend Archdornan like that, right? So I think we're gonna do that next time then, where we are gonna go to San Francisco, meet the herbologist and see what all the other stuff over there is. And I hope that we also get properly shouted at for losing our equipment, our army issue equipment. And yeah. I hope you had a fun time here in the stream. I'm gonna stream tomorrow at the same time, continue this. And I wish everyone a very good evening. And don't forget, yeah, it's just a standard YouTube begging, like please like, comment and subscribe. Now it's really because it helps. That's the only thing why I ask for it, you know. I find it annoying myself a little bit when people ask that, but it's just a game with YouTube. You depend on these stats, so have a good one and thanks for watching. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.